Oh yeah, it's Derry truck. May as well buy a couple just to be safe. Where is it at? This will be it. Couple of them. Caden Leach, hello, how's it going, dude? Hello, Cleggs, President. I'm a President. There it is, your beast. Jason, sup, how's it going, man? So, Donna Ledusa? I hope I said that right. I apologise if I haven't. What's up, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you? I feel a bit tired. It was a rough night's sleep. But apart from that, I feel pretty good. Rebel by Choice, morning, how's it going, dude? I think that's the only mods I need for now. Kenneth Russ, Wolf, hope all as well. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yeah, there's a new Derry by request. I think it might have been Mark Rowe was asking for it. Yeah, I had a little read. It looks pretty good. It's got like a good enough thumbs up that it's sounding pretty good. It sounds like he sorted the talk and everything out. It says it's not very fast, which is I can live with that as long as it has some oomph to it. Typical. I've not got the. Oh, has it got like its own special engine already? Yeah, so I'll leave it at that then. Truth Lies. Hello, Mr. Wolf. How's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Davis78. How's it going, Lone Wolf? I'm not too bad. Cheers, man. Fine tune or God, I'll stick with the off-road. Fine tune drives me mad. Donna, what are we doing today? Yeah, there's basically this. Gonna have a go with this Derry Longhorn Juggernaut thing. That's a new mod. I've still got the Goliath as well. I've got the Titanium back because I took that Executioner off that I used last week. It was a nice truck, but it wasn't as useful as like the Goliath. And then I've got some of the later Sawmill missions to do. Mark Rowe, hey Mr. Wolf, how's it going, dude? I think was it you that was asking about this this Juggernaut thing? Yeah, race suspension. Get out of my room, fat man. Glad to see you again, Wolf. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for popping in. What size tyres has it got? 50? Yeah. Oh no, 57 is not too bad. I think it's sort of limited because of how close all the axles are at the back. I bet with these 57s, it's yeah, like as near as makes no difference. They're all pretty much touching each other. That's what she said. There's a new modded loaf called the Dub Bread. Goes anywhere. Is that the? I've seen one with 8 wheels or something, but it was, if I remember correctly, pretty low on like the thumbs up, thumbs down. I just wasn't sure if it was a bit of a buggy one, so I nearly got it, but I just thought I best not, just in case it crashed the live stream. So Darren R, hey Mr. Wolf, how's it going, dude? Pitbull Dog 93, have you heard we're getting a Land Rover DLC pack in Phase 7? That's pretty cool. So I assume that's like actually sort of branded and all the rest of it. I mean, it makes sense. It's yeah, pretty famous brand. I remember hearing a while ago, I can't remember if this is, well, I don't know if this is true, should I say, but it's something like to do with Land Rovers. It was like 75% of the Land Rovers ever made are still alive, kind of thing. Have not been scrapped or anything, which it might make sense because there's people like, especially over here, fucking farmers and all sorts that just hang on to them for dear life. Yeah, it's good. We've got studs and everything else. Can't really go wrong. New guy, hi Wolf. How's it going? Cheers for popping in. We're also getting a new step deck truck, nicknamed the Crocodile. Oh yeah, somebody. I was reading the comments again. It's because my phone's like flat as a pancake. I can only really read them. If I start to reply, it'll just die on me. I did. Someone said about this. Yeah, I remember reading the step truck and the word crocodile. So that'll be pretty interesting. Is there any more info possibly on when it's coming out, or is it still? I've got a feeling it's going to be kind of early Marchish. Inchworm dump truck. You used it? No, I don't believe I have actually. I did see it. I think I could always get it at some point. think if I remember correctly reading through it, it said it'll struggle to get out of some of the garages that you're in, so it was like, yeah, not to say I'll never get it. I just kind of thought, oh no, best not, just in case I end up getting stuck in the garage, and that's it. Just spend like 20 minutes of live stream doing that. I don't know what setup do I want. Oh, that's pretty cool. We've got some kind of crane on it. Oh, it's that big fat thing. And then again, that does kind of suit the Derry, to be fair. And the Tatra fuel carrier. What was that sticking? It sticks out pretty far, doesn't it? Don't know what she said. I'll have to have a look at the missions in a sec. Sorry, I missed a bit there. I can just see in phase 7 hidden in the files. Road by choice. Might have to pay for the Land Rovers. Yeah, true. They should be pretty cool. Even, to be fair, the Wrangler Jeeps they added. Not that I really used them a hell of a lot, but they weren't bad. The Wrangler in particular. I think like the other one, nothing against it, but it was just a slightly smaller version of the Wrangler, really. So it was like the Wrangler was the main one that had the capabilities. But yeah, it was a very nice Scout to drive, really. Like, it is a little bit on the pricey side, but it is what it is. I don't regret buying it. I'm glad at least that it works nicely. Like, the Apache was a complete waste of money. Not that I care, it's only a couple of quid, but if there was one button I could click and it just takes the Apache and refunds me, I'd consider it. Oh yeah, we need to actually, yeah, I've got a saddle low. I don't really know if I'm going to do a lot else on that. I need to pick a mission, really, so I know what I'm actually equipping the truck for. It'd probably help. Yeah, I've got the custom paint job on this. Let's have that. Oh yeah, it's my modded plate. Oh, what do you think? Oh, where's the loaf? Where's the P12? Where's the civilian truck thing? So a quick drive of this. It's feeling pretty nice so far. It's not that slow for an off-road. Oh, is that the Goliath trailer? That's pretty cool that I can have that on other trucks as well. I assume I'd need to go and get the saddle high. Then again, I might end up using that. So let's go for a quick... Oh yeah, I was going to get a trailer just to kind of simulate a bit of weight, see how this thing handles it. Let's get... Oh no. Sod it. Do you know what? I'm going to go and get a saddle high, because... all the fat trailers I want, it's not letting me have. The dump truck gets out of the garage in Maine fine. Oh, does it? Yeah, at some point then I'll have to, I can get that. So what's it like apart from that then? Is it like a useful mod or anything, or is it just, not that it's a bad thing, is it just like, you know, for sort of shits and giggles, go flying around the map in a gigantic truck? David Duncan, nice looking truck, how's it drive? Is that this one? It's feeling pretty good so far. I want to go and get like a trailer on it just to, because it was always one of them where if you got nothing on the Derry and you're sort of driving along, yeah, a flat garage. Solid, let's take that trailer. Hang on a minute. Oh, for God's sake, I hate it that it does that. You have to be on like the right menu for it to let you do that. Oh, sorry, I've seen Victor's comment. It just jumped up as I started reading it. Is that, yeah, Donna Ladusa? Condos, yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed some of that. I'm going a bit wrong. I need to get on them quicker. Justin Lynch, hello. How's it going, dude? What was that? Oh yeah, the loaf. Shane Spires, it's huge and fun, and technically it would carry loaves like a mothership. It sounds pretty good. Get a baker's dozen on there, that's what we need. Little loaf distribution truck. Always got room for one of them. Mark Ray, the dump truck is fun but not really practical. Yeah, it's one of them. Again though, that's not doesn't mean I won't get it. I probably obviously wouldn't do a lot of missions in it, but yeah, just for bombing around and all the rest of it, it'd be good to try. Why the hell I brought the GMC out as the crane truck? Nothing against it. To be fair, for a highway truck, this thing's pretty good these days. Well, last time I drove it was anyway. White Tiger, yo, how's it going, dude? Should speed up the rate of rotation. There's can't even talk. There's evidence of a PvP mode coming in Phase 7. PvP? What do you think that could be then? Like maybe sort of contests that you race each other? That probably wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, to be honest. If it was something like that, I could see. Yeah, I could see it working. Will do. It's not really properly centered, but for God's sake, again, this game, one day. Choose the right truck just by coincidence. Right, so let's see how well this Derry does then. Victor, sorry I wasn't here last stream. No, it's all good, dude. Not a problem. I don't know if there is like a stupid little mission. I'm not really bothered. Big loss. What? Oh, no, it's collecting that. I'm not bothered with that. Again, I'm sure this mistakes of others. I don't remember this mission being on my normal playthrough. I get this every week where I find this mission on this, like, my modded version. And yeah, I swear I haven't got this mission. I could just be blind and I'm wrong and it's... I have got it, but I don't know. I don't ever feel like I've cycled through it when I'm working out which mission to do. In fact, what's the contest? Local racing. Oh, it's there. So yeah, we could start that then. Is that it though? Where do they all go? No, it's only around there. That's a bit crap. Wanted a bit more. I thought there was a yeah, there's a contest over there. Solid. We'll just do a lap. I heard it's going to be a race to build an oil rig as fast as you can against another team. That's pretty interesting. Well, yeah, that'll probably be could be pretty cool. Juice Kane, hello Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? What are we doing? Kind of cut across this map, go through the gateway, and cut through the lowland map. Another trailer from last week. Yeah, I just want to see if this thing can actually maintain like torque, pulling while it's going across this sort of terrain. So far, I have to say, it's feeling not bad. Sure which way I'm planning on going, to be honest. In fact, it might go slow, but through here is like the worst bit of terrain I can think of on this map. It's basically like death mud. I remember myself saying the loaf was a piece of crap, but after I watched your video that I changed my mind about it. Yeah, the loaf is a goddamn professional. He always comes in handy. In even worse case if it doesn't. There are times I take him and I've never ended up needing the fuel and all the rest of it, but yeah. It's one of them really where I even remember in I think it might have been last week's live stream. I was driving around with the loaf, it flipped me a couple of times, and there was one time I set off and I didn't have the loaf and I did roll or whatever, and it was like if I had a loaf with me now I'd be out in seconds. Like I say, it's just like an extra life, an extra roof rack, some extra fuel, an extra winch, mobile winch point, general goddamn professional, weight distribution loaf, moral support loaf. He does it all. In fact, yeah, solid. You know, let's cut across this part of the river because it always annoys me how slow it makes you go through here. So, because that's the thing, I'm not at top end speed. I don't really mind or need for the Derry. It's more just like it is now, to be honest. High gear, yeah, torque, that's what I want. That's a nice speed to travel through that river, and feels about realistic. I think it's like OP broken mode or anything, it just finally has the grip and torque to move. I think because this truck just weighs so much more than like a lot of other trucks in the game. It needs so much more power just to get it to do the same thing. True Flyers PvP might make me change my mind about multiplayer, we beast. Hello, tree. Yeah, true. It'd be interesting to do something like that. Or, well, yeah, depending on how they sort of lay out and the rest of it. But in theory, if it goes well. Sean Spires, who can destroy the virtual zone first? Give it a good go. Poke a hole in it. DLC vehicles, Step Crocodile and 2 Land Rovers. Yeah, that's sounding pretty good. What the Step Crocodile thing will be like. The Land Rover should be pretty cool. I can kind of imagine what they're already going to be like. Which, yeah, as long as they, like, say, roughly like the Jeep Wrangler, that was, like, enough to make it a decent scout. Oh yeah, first impressions of this Derry, it's going pretty well. Feels, yeah, more like how I was hoping it would, but it just has ridiculous amounts of torque. Hopefully those Land Rovers can go through mud. Yeah, exactly, that's what... that's the problem with this game in general, because they have to balance a lot of the maps to hold trucks up. When you get to the scouts, they yeah, they have to wade through a lot of mud and stuff like that, which does slow them down. They could do with adding a gearbox to the scouts as well. It's like a little bit quicker. I'm really not using scouts that much. Would rather drive a big truck instead. Yeah, true. That's the thing. Like Land Rovers, I won't say no to them because it's a pretty cool brand and all the rest of it. But yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. Like that Goliath truck, for example, that somebody's modded in. I'd quite like that being like a truck added to the game. I want to see like, you know, like you see those big, I don't know, like 28-wheel nuclear missile carriers that the Russians and the Chinese and all that sort of drive around in when they're doing their like, yeah, big missile displays and all that. I want like, yeah, big stuff like that really. That it's just sort of rare that you ever get to play something like that in a game. As cool as a Land Rover is, I can go on to say Grand Theft Auto 5 and drive a 4x4 that, for all intents and purposes, is like a Land Rover. And yeah, there's a lot of games where you can like get that. But yeah, games where you get to drive like even say the Dolphin and this Derry, all that sort of stuff, like the top end stuff, is pretty cool. Well, pretty cool when it works, right? Anyway, I always thought the Derry was underrated and underpowered. It is. This is a modded version. It's yeah, I believe was the mod of Mr. Buses or something, I believe. It's definitely a pretty new mod because I went like by date added and I believe it was on page 1, so, and it's got about an 83% rating, I think, which is good enough. Like I'll if I can talk again after this, I'll give it a thumbs up, so it'll, yeah, probably get like settle around in the high 80s maybe. If they can get through Zimnogorsk, I'll buy the DLC. That's true. Yeah, Zimnogorsk is there's definitely quite a good map back then for sort of testing the higher end vehicles. There's definitely got a lot of like really muddy pathways on Zimnogorsk. To be fair, I climb the side of a mountain in the scouts and they're fast till they fall off the other side. That is true. Yeah, they're pretty good at climbing mountains. That's the thing with the scouts. If you imagine like the map, I know it's not sea level, but like kind of where all the water lies on the map and all the rest of it, and you get like boggy, sludgy mud. That seems to be like a scout's worst nightmare. But yeah, as far as like climbing up mountains and hillsides and all that, that's where like the Loaf, even on a Northern Aegis installation, was a pretty good example. That was a pretty bloody steep mountain I managed to drive up in the Loaf. It flew up there as well because they hadn't nerfed the snow and made it like super snow and all the rest of it. It was just normal snow, and yeah, and for the most part you can kind of like drive around the muddy patches in scouts, but if you get to a section where you're kind of forced to go through, it's yeah, just on the slow side. There's not really a lot you can do about it. Hey Lone Wolf, you found any interest in the Five Nights at Freddy's game? I think I know which game you mean. I'm sure I've seen videos. Is that where it's like they look a bit like teddy bears and all that going around? I assume it's supposed to, yeah, I heard it's like a horror game. I've not played it or anything though. That's what I've been, well, this last week, to be honest, I haven't really done anything this last week, because, like I said, I got these new, well, sleeping tablets, but they're pretty crap, to be honest. Yeah, so I've kind of not been going to sleep when I was trying to go to sleep, and then falling asleep on the sofa, just to then not be awake for like days on end. And yes, this week kind of gone by in a bit of a blur, to be honest. It feels to me, I mean, like a couple of days ago I was doing last week's live stream. Like, blink and you'll miss it at the minute. I can't believe we're already like flying through the coming into like the second week of February, you know, enough already. Feels to me again like 2 weeks ago it was Christmas. So it's going far too quick. Right, so after this, I'll tell you, while we're on this map, what missions have they got on here? But we'll go and pick a mission with this because it's feeling alright. So we've just got that as like a bit of a throwaway mission. Collecting those tanks. Might be one to do. Just as an excuse to take the Derry off up into like all this crazy section. Do I or don't I? Yeah, we could. Ooh, we probably should select it. I can drop the trailer off. I don't know if I'm going to haul that all the way through the forest. Sorry, I can see time. Is that a long time listener, first time caller? You the man, I appreciate you, dude. Cheers for popping in. Truth lies, yes, more room for mods would be great, yeah, definitely. That's what I've had to kind of just keep juggling it around. I'd really like to get Fox's Roadrunner mod back on. I believe that might have been a collaboration. I think it was Fox and a couple of other modders. But yeah, it's it just takes up like a big chunk of the RAM space or whatever to put the mods on, and I can't really fit hardly anything else on it for that. But I've kind of got it there, ready to go every week. How does it get over these? I knew it'd take damage. I won't really hold it against the Derry for that. It's going pretty well. Chuck E. Cheese type robots trying to kill you. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I do know the game you mean. As for getting around to that, I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to look. It'd be one of them if it was like, maybe if it was on offer and really cheap and all the rest of it. Possibly. To be honest, horror games normally aren't really my cup of tea. For some reason, that Alien Isolation game always, I don't know, it looked the right kind of creepy. Was that? Oh yeah, there's a. Oh no, we'll leave that trailer for later. Do we haul this 8 slot? Or do I just abandon it here? Oh, it's an invincible tree. Sons of bitches. Just stick this in the tree. Is that an invincible tree? I think that one is. See, they look very similar. Alright, abandon the trailer there. Get me loaf off. What the hell is that? What? Oh, did someone say this had ramps? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember somebody saying about ramps, but I never got around to trying it. So there you go, there's another thing with the trailer. Unpack. Will do. Better than landing on the side. On phone controller, sorry. Jumped. Oh yes. Perfect for that trailer. See, just need to get the loaf. A saddle. He's a horse, and we haven't even given him a saddle. It's a sad sight to see. Let's go loaf. Right, let's pick the way. That's quite high up here actually. Way. I'm trying to avoid this part of the map as much as I can if I can help it, because I went through it once and it was pretty slow. What mod are you going to review next? I'm not sure tonight. In fact, yeah, speaking of reviews, I need to. There's 2 I need to do. I need to do that bloody Forester, and I'd like to do the Roadrunner mod. To be fair, that Goliath as well, that would probably be quite a good one to review on, thinking about it. What trailer is that? Never seen it before. I believe it comes with that Goliath mod. It's like an 8-slot. It's pretty good, to be honest. I drove it last week, and it, especially when it was attached to the Goliath as well, it just sits high enough where the legs don't catch on the ground or anything. It's a pretty nice trailer. For an 8-slot, it was actually pretty nice to just drive around the map. Wasn't any hassle, didn't feel like you were getting punished for taking a couple of extra sort of slots of cargo room. So compare this to Fox's Derry. I've got Fox's Derry on, I can get that on afterwards and go for a little blast. I think Fox's Derry is like very good, and it's sort of, yeah, there's a perfectly good version of the Derry. So this, I'd say it's got to be like close-ish, because it certainly feels like nice to drive at the minute. I don't know if you could sort of beat Fox's mod. I don't mean that to blow smoke up his ass, but I just mean I don't know what else you could actually do, if you know what I mean, because it's already got like really nice power and all the rest of it. The same with this, really. If this mod came along first, it'd kind of be like, so far it doesn't really feel like there's a hell of a lot that you'd need to change. Like the speed's pretty nice on it, especially for an off-road gearbox. The high range, it's got plenty of torque even through this mud. Like, again, it's not, I don't want to go 50 mile an hour through the mud, but yeah, going like 5 or 10 miles an hour is a lot nicer than going 0.1. Derek Llewellyn, hello Mr. Wolf, how's it going, dude? Long nose collab called the Boss. I can't remember if I've got that mod on or not. I know I've got it downloaded. I believe I did use that on a live stream probably a month or so ago. Why is the loaf flopping around like that? Did anyone just hear a weird high pitch? Fuck knows. This game does some weird noises. Well, it does some weird noises, but it's the way it comes through the headphones. It sounds like shit's behind you and all sorts. I just heard like some high pitched screaming going on in the, I don't know, to the left of me. Oh yeah, this is the ice I got stuck on. Just plowing through this well enough. I suppose the nice thing about the rear axles when it comes to ice, there's not really a lot of gaps between those rear axles for the ice to kind of wedge up in between. You just kind of got a big plank of axles going. I was going to say, is like the handbrake fucking broken? I'm sure it's not going to let me attach the trailer when it's upside down. Hey. The wrong winch. I don't know what, I mean, again, I couldn't code to save my life. I can't really judge too harshly, but I honestly don't know how the winch system picks which winch it's gonna, which winch point it's gonna go for. It has no rhyme or reason. It just flings one out wherever it feels like it. Samaj B25, if you want to know the truth, ask Mr. Lone Wolf, he will tell you the truth. What's that with? I like telling the truth. I don't like lying. I get uncomfortable when I have to lie. Unless, like you say, Please pull you over and you're off to bury a dead body. You're going to say, oh, I'm off to bury a dead body. I can handle lying that. Right, I'm going to church, officer. But yeah, it's not my thing. I'm not good at it. Which way are we going then? So we kind of flew across there, wasn't it? Let's cut back across here then. Just yeah, solid. Looks like I might have to ramp off a waterfall or something. This might be a bad idea, but there's only one way to find out. For a wide choice, goddamn professional. You always save today. Well, I'm pretty good. How about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. I feel, like I say, pretty tired, but I actually feel sort of pretty good. Got out of it pretty well. A few hours ago. Felt like, well, not ill, just, yeah, really tired, like wanting to sleep. There was a truck outside, I don't know what the hell it was doing. Sat idling for ages outside with its engine running. And then I kind of got used to that, and it turned its engine off. And then the sound of silence was even worse. I could, like, hear my own ears ringing. It was that quiet outside after this truck stopped, yeah, revving his engine and all the rest of it. It's just, yeah, just a crap night's sleep. Even worse than no sleep. It's where you sort of fall asleep for what must be a minute, and then you wake back up and think, oh, have I been asleep for a few hours? Look at the time and it's like, nope. It's 10 minutes since I last looked at the clock. It's definitely... well, we're going to go that way, but it doesn't look the most inviting. See how well this can climb rocks. It should do pretty well because it's got the studs on the tyres as well. Chained, if anything, tends to be the best at getting over rocks. I like the way the rear axles all kind of wobble their way over as well. Just not liking it. Got a little loaf boost. I mean, they probably didn't intend for anyone to go this way. I'm professional. He squeezes through that gap. He makes it. Yeah, it was quite a good little way to go, actually. I like bits like that. I wish they'd kind of do more stuff like that'd be a route you'd have to go, but they don't make it too just insanely ridiculous. Oh yeah, roly-poly loaf has a drivable trailer. He does. Ooh. Does this have? I assume then it's an autonomous winch. Can I? Yeah, it's not starting the engine. It's pretty handy, to be honest. Well, the loaf could definitely save the day if not, but I've got to be honest. Auto winches are pretty nice on trucks. Which way are we from? Could we go? Down the middle? What's it like? Someone didn't like that. I gotta say, yeah, this Derry is pretty cool. I'd say it's definitely a lot more how like you'd expect the Derry to be. It's not rapid, but there's just shitloads of torque, which is what you want. What's that Derry mod called? What is it? Something like the Juggernaut. Yeah, the Derry Longhorn 4520 Juggernaut. It's pretty new, so if you can change like your mod screen to sort of by the date they're added, it'll be on page 1. If it's by rating wise, it was on about 83% or something. I mean, that one, it's stalled back there with the ice. I think that was the first time it's really moaned in the high gear. And to be fair, because I was going into like where there was water but then ice at the edge, all the edges are always like, the game makes them compact so they don't just fully break away, so I probably did get like hooked on the actual terrain itself, really. You give your honest opinion, no sugarcoating at all. It's comedy, because if any modder or developers watch your channel, they would know exactly. Yeah, that's it really. Like I say, there's no point in yeah, just say how it is and then it's done. And I gotta say, there's been some nice mods the last couple of weeks. Well, there has in general, but the Goliath last week, that was another nice mod. Definitely felt like it suited this game. This does, I mean, that's what they've basically done. This Derry now just feels like it suits the game that you're in. Just stuff like there. You've seen it slow down for a second or two when it must have hit like the bit of coding through the river where it sort of just automatically wants you to go slow, but this thing just kind of like applies more power. Can I try and get that trailer? Not really. So I'll just come back for it. I could mess around with winches and all the rest of it. There's no point. I could try and winch it up onto the back of my truck, but no doubt it would fall off in 2 minutes. So obviously do come here, Fox and Bartelby, is that, yeah, the mods. They're definitely, I'd say, my two favourite groups of mods. Is that Fox here yet? You should review, is that Ringer or Ranger? I think it might be Ranger in it. I think I have done some of his mods. He's got a lot of good mods. The only thing is they take up a lot of memory to where I can only really have like 1 or 2 mods on at a time. Again, if we had more mod memory, just so I could, like, even if you have the limit of what you can actually add per game, if I just had enough memory to actually download all the mods, I could, yeah, have them on, but then to say get some of the Rangers mods or whatever, I'd have to basically unsubscribe to a lot of the mods I'm already on because I'm seriously low on memory at the minute. That's one nice thing about this Derry. I think it only used something like 46 megabytes of memory or whatever. Whereas some of the trucks, like even some of the Scouts, are using sort of 6, 7, 8, 900 megabytes. So this thing's sort of 20 times smaller file-wise or whatever, memory-wise. But I'm pretty sure I have used some of his mods in the past. Like, I'm sure he's got a lot of good ones. I'm sure it's him who's got a lot of trailer pack mods as well. I'm sure I've used some of them that were pretty cool. We miss your review videos. True, I've not, like, that was kind of a good thing to sort of between each phase. Once I got a lot of the missions out of the way and that for the new phase, I could get along with some of the more of the review videos. I've pretty much reviewed everything in the game now, like I said, with the exception, I suppose, of that Forester thing. And to be honest, I don't know, I'm not overly keen on even reviewing that Forester because it goes so slow that it's going to be a very slow review video. There's not going to be a whole lot going on really. Nice little drift going from the loaf there. Use the Derry to pull the trailer, then the loaf pulls the other trailer to take out one truck at a time. True. If I could somehow hook the little Scout trailer to the Derry, that would be quite handy. Then again, I didn't check. There's a possibility because it's a mod. I might even have been able to. Just take it off me, or I just got to drop it off here? Well, thanks. We'll get the other one and find out. RNG has the bridge mod. Oh, true. Well, yeah, then I've definitely used a lot of his stuff. I nearly actually put the I've got the bridge mod still on, but not the truck. I nearly put it on, but again, it was just lack of memory. And that's the problem, each time you sort of switch a vehicle, unless you load the vehicle up on like this playthrough, it then deletes those vehicles. Like today when I just loaded it up, I had to buy 2 titanium trucks again because I had them the other week, but I think last week's video I didn't have them. And yeah, it deletes a lot of stuff. Like another nice thing, if they give us a more save slots as well. If we had 10 save slots, I could just start a new map that has no mods on it and then put the mods on. Or another nice thing that I wish it'd be quite cool if you could do, more save slots would be nice, but if you could like copy your save slot and paste it to the other save slots, so you could essentially make 2 files of your, however far you are through the game now, you can just obviously paste that to another save file and just start doing random stuff on that, but not actually like, yeah, you can always go back then to your original save file and kind of like avoid all that. Especially because this has like an auto save feature. Although I've not looked, I don't know if you can turn that off or not. I'd say probably not though actually, because I don't think we have an option to just save it ourselves, do we? Hey Lone, do you play Rocket League? I don't know, I've seen gameplay. Is that like the cars where they're knocking the, like a football or whatever, into the net? Yeah, it's one of them games, it looks like it could be pretty addictive once you get into it. You start getting pretty good and getting like the trick shots and all the rest of it. I was looking earlier as well, I'm not going to get it at the minute, but there's the Isle of Man TT racing game I was looking at earlier, because yeah, they did a TT game years ago. It was on the PlayStation 2, and to be fair, for how old that game is and all the rest of it, it was the TT track and everything was pretty spot on, even all like the buildings around it. But yeah, recently, well, I think in 2008 they did a 2018, sorry, they did a TT game. And then I think they've just released one. Oh no, it's probably been over a year now since they released it. I think 2020. Is it anyone else? I keep thinking like we're still sort of 2020-ish. Every time I see the date 2022, it's like fucking hell. What happened to the last couple of years? Gone. You should check out some Glitchworks mods. He's been uploading some good trucks. Glitch rings a bell. I'll have to look which mods he's got. I'm sure I've either got some of his mods or I've had them. The name definitely rings a bell. And yeah, I believe they are some pretty good mods. Truth lies, I like Lines mods myself. True, they're good. I remember using, he had like a pickup scout thing that was a bit of a beast. Rebel by choice, yeah, and keep your level 30. Yeah, exactly. If you could just, yeah, copy and paste your save file, it'd be cool. Or if you could, like, say, start a new save file, but yeah, you can do some kind of new game plus where, like, say, you keep level 30 and all the rest of it. Because even in this non-modded playthrough now, I wonder if I could climb back up this hill. Let's give it a go. What was I going to say? Yeah, oh yeah, that was it. I've not even, like, collected all the mods. All the engine upgrades and everything on this playthrough. I sort of can't really be bothered doing that again. I like doing all the missions again. I was going to say, stuff doesn't like making it up here. To be fair, it's like awkward as hell, so you might get there. If this doesn't tip, then yeah, again, that's pretty good. Like, weight distribution wise, the weight's definitely pretty low in the Derry. Oh shit, yeah, go this way. Good to go. On PS2 was just called Tourist Trophy. Was that, yeah, the TT game? Yeah, I can't remember. Definitely remember playing it. My brother had it, Adam. So, yeah. And like I say, I believe they pretty much drove around the track, sort of filmed a lap of it, and then pretty much coded it all into a game. Like I said, when my brother was originally driving around it, he was like, yep, that's where I get my red diesel from. He's like, yep, there's that shop that, whatever, I crashed my car into a post or something. The Goliath is a Glitchworks mod. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go then. Yeah, definitely the Goliath was good. And that Executioner, like I said, I turned it off because it's... Well, for the amount of memory it used, like I was just able to put other trucks back on, like this Derry and so on. But, yeah, it was still pretty decent for like a kind of highway hauling truck. That's it, just yeah, just sitting there. Nearly 8 grand, not too bad. The main thing is now a fuel station. Well, even though it's not on my normal playthrough, so it'll no doubt catch me out at some point. Right, let's fly back to Lowlands. So I've just seen Michigan, or was that Maine? Michigan or Maine? East Cocaine? All the S's. What's your weather like? It's been a bit... It was cold for like the last couple of weeks, and then for the last 3 or 4 days it's been ridiculously windy. And I know that because I can actually hear it from inside my house, which is I don't know, I've got walls. The walls are ridiculously thick. This is like a stupidly old house. So it's got like 3 foot thick walls. I could probably survive like an artillery shell. Yeah, so I can normally rarely hear the weather, but I've heard like, I can hear the trees going mad, hear the gates flapping outside and all sorts of stuff, so... yeah, that's pretty much it, like just insanely windy, which we don't normally get that much. Not to this degree anyway. This has got to be like bringing trees down and branches and all sorts of before. Snake jazz. Rick and Morty. Mr. Wolf, ever thought of trying World of Tanks? I have, yeah. I've got on my phone World of Tanks Blitz. If I could get World of Tanks Blitz on the PlayStation 4, so I could have like my playthrough where I'm already up to... For some reason on World of Tanks Blitz, you know how you can go up all the different like tech trees and you got sort of tanks from level 1 to 10, or tier 1 to 10, whatever it is. Instead of just going up the lines I wanted the mouse tank, the big fat German heavy one. But instead of just going up the lines, I did every tier of every tank. Like, so I was on tier 3, I did every tier 3 tank, got to tier 4, did every tier 4. It was a good idea. I'd recommend it going up to like tier 3 or 4, because you'll be there in like not that long, and you kind of get you get more used to the game than the tiers you're in, so you kind of a bit of like ahead of the learning curve from the people you face. But then yeah, when I got to like, I just had some OCD levels of like, nope, I've got to do it tier by tier. And then yeah, years and years and years of playing on that game, and I believe I'm up to tier 9 now, where I bought, I don't know, 5 or 6 tier 9s. I remember I got like a, what was it? Do you know what? I can't even remember anymore. Some of the tier 9 stuff anyway. I had all the tier 8 stuff, all the IS3s and all that. So yeah, if I could get like that playthrough on the PS4, that'd be pretty cool, because then I'm already like way ahead of it. I wouldn't really want to start the game again, so I assume if I did World of Tanks, that's like, that's the actual sort of proper kind of PC variant, isn't it? Where, yeah, I think it's all just a little bit more sort of longer gameplay. People get very campy on that game, it seems. John McIver, hey bud, how's it going, dude? Cheers for hopping in. Victor Lone, what games do you play? To be honest, just SnowRunner has been near enough all I've played for the last couple of years. Every now and then I was jumping on like Wreckfest, which yeah, was a good game to be fair. Wreckfest was, it still is. It's pretty funny, just smashing cars up and all the rest of it. What else? Well, I've got Grand Theft Auto 5. I've been on that just for like the odd little messing around and all sort of, yeah, not like seriously playing through it or anything. And that's about it. Like I said, I got that Alien game recently just because it was on offer on the PlayStation Store for like a $5 or whatever it was. And I played a bit through that. Again, I have to say, like the atmosphere and everything of that Aliens game, it was pretty good. It's sort of like how they did it in the Aliens film, where kind of less is more. They got whoever wrote the score, like the music and everything, with that Alien Isolation game. It was good. It's a cross between like the Ghostbusters creepy music when they're going in the library looking for that purple ghost, and just sort of an Alien-esque creepy tune going on in the background. And yeah, it's just like the whole sound engineering on that game is like I said. Oh no, I did see an alien in the end, just through a bit of smoke. As I kind of shit my pants, hit an elevator button and got the hell out of there before it managed to get me. Yeah, like, especially putting the headset on and all the rest of it, it was pretty creepy. Considering I hadn't seen an alien, it was definitely getting me, getting my heart going and everything. Like the way the music's going, like hinting that it's about to jump out on you. You can kind of hear it rattling around in the air vents above you, but it's a bit hit and miss when it's going to drop down. And from what I've heard, is like it's pretty much the game, like the alien AI on it is just kind of roaming around doing its own thing, but it's sort of looking for you. If you keep hiding in lockers all the time, it'll start checking lockers apparently and all this. So yeah, it seems pretty good, and I've heard good things about it. And like I said, I played it the other day. Well, no, in fact, probably a week odd ago now. Just to, yeah, kind of get a feel for it, so if I ever do a video on it or whatever, I'm a little bit more, well, I'm not actually trying to learn just the basic controls while I'm actually on the live stream or whatever. And yeah, it seemed pretty cool. Definitely pretty creepy. This bit here is always awkward. It's like the hitbox is too severe. Low finds away. Always does. Go low. I own a Series X and GTA 5 loads fast on it. It was loading slow as hell for me. I was watching it on like I was playing a video on YouTube, so I clicked to say reload the game when I was on like 13 minutes or whatever on a YouTube video, and yeah, it was getting near to like it was basically about 1 minute 40 to nearly 2 minutes to when I was like pressing start, going to load game, just loading my last quick save, which I was outside the army base. And yeah, it was about 1 minute 40, like I said, yeah, 1 minute 40, 1 minute 50. Don't know why the hell it was so slow. I mean, maybe it is because I've kind of filled my PlayStation up. It could be, because I tend to find that even SnowRunner, like now for example, already by now, normally the loading screen would be up, and I only used to see it for, what, 20 seconds or something. These days, yeah, it takes about 10 or 15 seconds just for the loading screen to come up, and normally the loading bar won't even start for sort of 20 or 30 seconds. Loaf is more, he's goddamn professional. Don't leave home without him. You should try Truck Driver. Got it while I was waiting for SnowRunner to come out. I've played nothing but SnowRunner since it came out. Yeah, that's the thing, like SnowRunner, I mean, again, to be fair to this game, it's a monster of a game in terms of the hours you have to... The hours you can put into it that are kind of all contributing towards 100%, but... I mean, yeah, I've done, obviously, getting on for 2 years of videos on it, and I'm still on like 80-odd% or something. There's still a shitload of missions I've got left to do. Mainly being, was it phase 2, yeah. The Yukon. That's what she said. She certainly did. Do you have a SnowRunner on disc or on PS Store? I got it on disc. I had to wait. I pre-ordered it and all the rest of it. It was supposed to get delivered, yeah, like that morning or whatever, but it was at midnight, I think it was, or something, that this game released, so I kind of... at that point, I nearly considered, like, oh, sod it, shall I just buy it off the PlayStation Store or something? But yeah, I waited the extra 10 hours, got it delivered, which I prefer if I can help it. Like, I like having a physical copy. And funnily enough, when I put Grand Theft Auto in the other week, just to update that and, like I said, just go on it, see what the loading times are like and all the rest of it. Yeah, it's I forgot even that I had to do it, but pressed the button on my PlayStation to get the disc out, and my SnowRunner disc is absolutely immaculate. There's not a hair on it, not a speck of dust. I like keeping my discs nice and neat. But one nice thing about, like, say, digital versions of games or whatever, it is nice that you can just scroll along your PlayStation and click on the next game and it loads it. Like, if you scroll along and I click on, yeah, SnowRunner, and the disc isn't in it, it'll say, oh, you got to insert the disc, and it's like, oh, for God's sake. First world problems. Right, question next is, do we do a mission in this? Or might bring the old Goliath back out. Still haven't launched the rocket. That's what she put. Have you not? Yeah, that was not too bad in the end. I sort of didn't feel like it was taking the piss, really. I got there was some glitching going on with the rocket. Oh, I still got it in the end, actually. It was to do with the video, when you get, like, the animation of the rocket launching. I think mine did the same, where it just went to, like, a black screen and it was snow raining down, but you couldn't really see what was going on. Do you know what physics engine this is? I don't have a clue, dude. No. I'm not that clued up on, like, physics engines in general. The only one I've really heard of, funny enough, I've seen something about the other day as well, was that Unreal Engine or whatever. They've done a new Matrix game, and but apparently it's got this new Unreal Engine crash physics, all the rest of it. It looks pretty realistic. Certainly getting towards, like, that way. I watched a few of the crashes on there. I think in, like, a few years to come or whatever, I think something like BeamNG is gonna kind of dominate racing games and all that sort of stuff, because they've definitely got the crashing part of it pretty sussed out. Now if they just start making it into a game, not necessarily with a storyline, but where there's, like, a beginning and an end, so you actually, yeah, like a racing game or whatever. But I think that's going to be a biggie. Like, it already is, really. That's one reason, quite a big reason, I want to get a PC, because I'd like to smash some stuff up on that BeamNG thing. Yeah, well, went for a little run in Derry, gotta say, pretty good. What's the fuel like as well? Yeah, 947 litres. Bit of a random number, but it'll do. Won't say no to them extra 7 litres. So I used about half my fuel. Yeah, definitely worth getting. Pretty solid mod. Not any hassles, not any glitches, no bugs. Loaf has no need of money. He doesn't. He's already got it all in the bag. I got this big fat thing again. Rubber by choice, disc. Yeah, what do you prefer? Like, in general, pros and cons wise, I mean, strictly speaking, if I wanted to sell SnowRunner now, I've got the disc and all the rest of it, I could sell it. Whereas obviously if you buy, like, a digital copy, yeah, you're stuck with it. But on the same side, I could also take my SnowRunner disc out, drop it on the floor, scratch it up, and that disc is fucked, and that's it. I now have to buy another SnowRunner. But a digital copy, I assume if my PlayStation blew up now, had a house fire and just completely lost everything, I could get another PlayStation and I could re-download all those, like, digital copies of the game. So I think what they should do is, like, the fact that I bought, say, SnowRunner on a physical disc, you should have, like, where you're allowed to now just download a digital copy as well, so that you, even if you end up breaking the disc. But I think they're going to purposely do stuff like that. Like, for example, I don't really think I need to insert the disc into my PS4 to play SnowRunner, because, well, yeah, I could download it digitally and then it doesn't need a disc. But I think they make it that way just almost like a... Yeah, it's a bit more hassle to where they want to try and put everybody off physical copies. Because obviously they used to moan about stuff like Blockbuster and Game and all that, like when they'd sell second-hand games. The amount of money that Sony and all that figured they were losing because people could buy second-hand games instead of have to buy a new one. So just usual corporate money grabbing stuff. Should I get main? It's pretty good, to be fair. Like, it depends how much you play the game and all the rest of it, but map-wise, they're pretty nice maps. They don't really feel too much of a punish. Yeah, mission-wise, there's enough on there. Like, are you, say, thinking of just getting main as, like, could you buy main itself for, say, £5 or whatever it is? Or you could obviously get, like, the whole sort of season 2. And so far, yeah, we've got the Don region and the main region. Which, again, I quite liked these maps. Probably more preferred that one, Antonovsky Nature Reserve. That one was quite good, Factory Grounds. I didn't like the whole scrapyard area, really. That sort of did my head in a bit. But there wasn't a whole lot of stuff to do on these maps. It sort of ended quite quickly. Sounds like something. That's what she said. Sorry, I can just see on Western Star Crane. Disc is a bit better as it takes less storage. Oh, does it? I never even thought of that, but that's yeah, I suppose that helps a little bit then. Just in general, I like to, yeah, if I own it, I'd like to have the physical copy in my hand if I can help it. But stuff like I said, that Alien game, it was £5 on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, I'll just buy it for that. It doesn't really bother me. Worst case, I can go on eBay or something and get the physical copy if I really wanted it. There's quite a lot to do on this one. Could get stuck into it. So medium planks is 1 cargo in it, and then short logs. Sorry, it's like 2 cargo medium. Medium plank, I don't know. It's going to be all a bit hit and miss all over the place. So these houses are kind of near each other. Yeah, long planks, it's 4 slot anyway. Oh, that's finally going on to this side of the map. And then that's on Yellow Rock. Sure, we could do this one then, because there's rarely a reason to go over to this side of the map. Long planks and medium logs. So we can get long planks from there. Where are we going to get medium logs? This is just unlimited. Oh no, so I've only got like 1 load left really, and I need 2. Log station, yeah, it's got unlimited. And it's got long planks, so we need long planks, yeah. So I need a 4 slot. Oh shit, wrong button. Short logs. Has it got a medium log? No. I was trying to think which order to do it in. Let's get physical. If we can have the physical copy, it's definitely got to be the way to go. Like I said, the fact that you can hold something in your hand. What can possibly go wrong? It's finishing all of the first year pass on hard mode, playing the game enough. Yeah, I should imagine so. That'd definitely be a bit of a fat challenge to do. And the rest is that yeah, the first year, and then you got the second, the second DLC to go. Go for it. A long mission. We could be here for hours. That's true. May as well get stuck into one of the biggies. Truth lies. That's a lot of logs. It was, wasn't it? It's a bit of a big mission. This one. We're trying to think what's set up to run. What was it on this mission? This map? Was it this one? Yeah. So long planks I could do with a ramped flatbed, but then I can't do any of them. Well, not with a Goliath anyway. That wants some short logs. Right. I think I know what I'm going to do. I want a short log thing then. What's the easiest DLC map so far? Not sure actually. I'll just have a quick look. What we got? Was that DLC? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Why do we only have 3 regions? I don't know why I thought we had 4. Yeah, probably not that one, not that one. Wisconsin wasn't too bad. I think that was like reasonably fair. That one's a bit mad. I suppose that one wasn't that difficult. Or probably this one. I'd probably say between that then, say Wisconsin, Don, or the main region. Hold it in your hand, that's what she said I should do, exactly. Can't go wrong with that. Oh no, so first, yeah, I want a ramp flatbed. They also want that behind. Right. Looks like you'll need a few trucks. I think it's gonna, yeah, be that way. What's that one? Is that the Goliath? Yeah, I've got the Derry, the Goliath, the... Oh yeah, just got the, yeah, Bartelbus thing is called the Goliath as well, isn't it? Yeah, got the Derry, got the Azov Iceberg. Like a glove. Right. Go loaf. I was going to say, it's seeming like it's dragging a bit. Be the GMC. Mr. Augusta, thanks for checking. No worries, dude. Goddamn horse, he is. Don't leave him behind. It will be supplies later on. doesn't have that much content. Map is interesting, but you'll run out of stuff to do fast. Yeah, I agree with that. So say then, if you rule that out, because there's like probably the least content out of those three, so between Wisconsin and then this main map, I'd say is probably then the easiest. Which they're not necessarily easy, but they don't feel like a punish. Like Phase 2 in particular felt, the Yukon to me felt like a bit of a punish. And Phase 4 did a bit. But the Cosmodrome definitely was like a nice end to that phase. I was expecting it to be horrific, and it was actually pretty decently balanced for a snow map anyway. It's probably one of the most balanced snow maps we've had. I was expecting a little bit more speed. Really not liking that high gear at the moment. Good, wouldn't you get it in the high gear? No horn salute, it's true. Oh yeah, this is like really like loud but silent horn. True, I did miss a little low salute. Wisconsin or Maine are the best choices, yeah, I'd agree with that, I reckon. Just for like more fun than stressing you out. Juice Game, Wisconsin Rolls, that was definitely, yeah, it was a pretty cool map, that. I think I completed just about everything on that, which, yeah, again, it kind of like, it kept me entertained long enough to where I got everything done, basically. Wisconsin Rules, it seems to be a popular one. I can see why, though. I think overall, kind of muddy maps seem to be more popular than yeah, than snowy maps. Did I ever unblock this? I think I did. Can just cut up that way. What's that actually got there that it's telling me I need? I know, said that. What? Why is it not drawing a dot there? That's weird. It just drew like 3 there. That way. Did we already discuss the multiplayer race mode that was announced? We sort of meant, I think there was like a race to build an oil rig apparently. But yeah, beyond that I don't know what other kind of race modes they got, if it's an actual, just say racing around a map, like a contest or something, or if there's actually stuff you got to build as well. It'd kind of be I suppose interesting if you got to build stuff. Certainly if you roll and crash, that's going to be your run probably pretty dead. Juice of a Cane, I live in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Does it have a Wisconsin feel to the DLC or not? The race to build a drill mode. I wasn't here for the start. Yeah, that might have been the one. It probably was, yeah, I assume oil rigging drill or something like that. But yeah, sounds like it depends how it plays out sort of thing, but I wonder if they're going to go for like out and out racing kind of thing, or if they're going to want to stick to kind of the slow methodical aspect. We'll see. Muddy maps better liked than snow on a game called SnowRunner. What the fuck? It's true. I think it is sort of that case. I think it's just because they, yeah, with the snow they go kind of over the top with how slow it is, but obviously being the nature of snow, it snows on a map and everything's covered in snow. Whereas you get a muddy map like this, you obviously have like muddy tracks like I'm on now, but you have a lot of just to the right of me if I started veering off up through the mountains. You've got a lot of just like nice terrain really to drive over, whereas snow it's just, yeah, kind of, you venture off the path anywhere and it kind of becomes death snow and it's even slower. Whereas on the muddy maps, you sort of venture off the path to gain a bit of speed really and avoid the mud. I wonder if it's that logging trailer. disconnect it and see. I knew going up here is a little bit awkward. Again, this tree I'm driving over, at least I actually just drove over it in this. That's one nice thing, because this thing's got a chin shape the way it is. It's pretty good at actually just being able to send stuff under the chassis rather than banging into it. Oh, both balls, yeah, it's a build off. Yeah, that'll be quite interesting to see. The blade's tipped. Well, it should stay in, that's the nice thing in the logging trailers. But yeah, it's like an absolute dead weight, that thing. What's a good English lager? Do you know what? I don't really know, because I think a lot of the lager we get over here is probably some form of European lager anyway. I can't think of any that are actually from England. I have a lot of kind of like ales and all that, but I've not really tried many of them. So I probably wouldn't be the best one on to advise on that one. But yeah, we have like Carlsberg, but I think that's like Dutch or something. Oh, it's on the loaf, not the trailer. I'd like that trailer out if I can. Nearly worked. All I wanted to do was drag this medium trailer just so it's kind of like in the area. Oops, I've put it in the right gear. Didn't really seem like it was a dead weight there. Is it this trailer? God knows. Something felt like it was hanging me, like dragging behind me. Still make it happen. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could jump into the into that, but I'll refrain. Not even reach the trailer. Let's try again. Hey Lane, I've got to go to bed. See you another day. Have a good stream. I appreciate it. Is that Victor? Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Choose some cane, no loaf left behind. Certainly don't like to. It will come in handy later. Like I said, repairs or fuel, or if I tip, which is possible once I'm logging, especially with all dirt. Gives you quite a high centre of gravity. Can you think of making a video next week of you stacking the goddamn thresher? Do you know what? I probably can do, because I had my mind on stacking some the other day. I've not even been on my computer like this entire week really. I did a video the other day, but between that, it's I've not even been on like other games or anything. I've just, yeah, like I said, kind of been falling asleep here and there where I can get it. But I did have that in mind. So I'm pretty sure I got 4 stacked last time. I would like to attempt to beat that record. Gabriel Loaf, exactly. Still got his Lambo green paint job. It's pretty cool, that mod, where you get like more colours. It's about time. Use the titanium, that's true, yeah, I've got that on this map, on this playthrough or whatever. Just in time. Do you think the devs will ever add the E7310 to SnowRunner? I don't know. There is a modded version of it. I nearly added it today, to be honest. I just didn't have enough memory to add them all on. Yeah, I don't know. I sort of can't see why they don't, but I sort of also think like if they were gonna, they would have done it by now, really. It'd be cool if they still do add it, but given that the game's like 2 odd years old or getting on for that. Like, again, if it was me, I would have pretty much just added everything from MudRunner, just for the sakes of, I don't know, they kind of own the properties, they may as well get the most out of it. Blank Clan Wolf, I love your vids. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying them. Again, when we get the sooner we get the next phase, we'll have a lot more content to kind of pick between. Rebel by choice, pyramid. True. I don't think I tried a pyramid last time. Oh, I thought I had unblocked this road, but apparently not. Is this going to climb? Well, it's only got the chin that can help it, but I just feel like I'm dragging a hell of a lot of weight behind me. So disconnect that, see if that, yeah, it's something to do with that trailer then. The thing is, when I winched to it by itself, it didn't feel that bad at all. I thought this would have just about been able to make it. It's not seeming too happy about it. Send over the loaf at this rate. Yeah, can't reach anything that side. I'm sure I even got higher than this in like the normal trucks. And then again, I've got the ramped flatbed as well. That's probably. Let's see. No, probably I'm just slipping them. I'm not going that far anyway. No, it's just not having it. Won't it let me unpack? Squeeze a bit. I could do with moving this truck back a bit, really. In fact, I didn't reverse with me. I'm professional. You can see they're like clipping through the rocks, like they're not they're not the same shape as the hitbox you get. Damn, I fucked up a bit there where I stuck the winch on this. No reverse. It's a marine truck. Right now. Low boost. Keep it boosting. Oh man. Slid around it too far there. Shear truck, there we go. Get that front end round. Back. Just do it the simple way. The truck keeps stopping every 2 seconds. Drive forward and now it fucking does that. Right, just drive forward like a normal truck. Wedged in. Can I be cheeky and grab the logging trailer as well? Got some inch points. Freedom. Fuck Joe Biden. Jacob's hat. FJT. What's JT? Oh, is that yeah, Justin Trudeau. Just for a second, it's like, come on, brain cogs. Which one's JT? Yeah, I seen a funny meme of him the other day. Someone put his face over, you know, out of The Shining, where, like, here's Johnny is axing through the door, and that woman screams. There's a picture of, like, Justin Trudeau's face on her. It's pretty funny. It's pretty bad as well. I've seen the, what was it called? That GoFundMe or whatever. Like, tried to, got like 9 million in donations, and then said they were just going to donate it to other charities. But I think everyone was going to take them to like arbitration or something, so they kind of shit themselves and refunded everybody. I'm not sure what number reason this is. Number 24. To get yourself a goddamn horse. I'd, yeah, I'd be stuck there indefinitely, basically, because just couldn't get over. But sending the loaf, mobile winch point, for God's sake. And yeah, you get a second chance. Admittedly, it's probably not been the quickest, the quickest way, but I don't mind that. It's like being stubborn. Trudeau, yeah. How much longer has he got left in? Hasn't he been in there for fucking ages? I don't really know a hell of a lot how it works with Canadian politics, but I'm sure he's been there for donkey's years. Press the wrong button, here we go. It's caught like an anchor. I think that might actually be the ramped flatbed. It doesn't even look like the other trailer's even moving. Here we go. Oh, someone's going. Is it like the immense torque of the loaf? Oh man, I killed him. A sad end. What? So you're just going to show me the winch point and then not? Oops, if I get the right winch point, I'll admit. And now after all that, it's just not showing me the winch point. What a dickhead of a game sometimes. Wrong loaf. We will save you. Oh, you might run him over like. He's a trained professional. Oh yeah. Disconnect the window. I was like, what the hell's making me steer violently? See? He's back on his wheels. He knows what he's doing. Well, it's a shame we didn't get that trailer. Go fuck me, are screwed. People asked for their money back. The new sites is already 1.5 million in just 24 hours. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like they definitely shouldn't do that shit. Shouldn't get involved in it. It's like you're a GoFundMe site. You collect pools of money. It's funny because I did see a bit of that Trudeau saying, talking about a fringe of society, and it's like, oh, I wouldn't really call truckers the fringe of society, but and then he's saying with unacceptable views, and it's like, really? Is that your business? Like, are you the arbiter of whose opinions are acceptable and unacceptable? It's pretty strong words for a government to be using, starting to throw around shit like that. It's like, that's full on, like, Nazi level fucking, your opinions aren't accepted, so we're going to steal your money, shut you down, do this, that. I've seen someone just got ran over in that protest earlier. And the news seems to try and memory hole that one already. The usual. But it is a minority, can be toppled any time other parties want to boot him. Yeah, I'd like to say it's well yeah, he's been there a good old while. Where they can. I've not even heard that. What's why they can? We're just told like some Aboriginal tribe from the 1300s to go fuck off in some since deceased language. So what do we need first? It was medium planks, wasn't it? Oh no, yeah, it's the other side. Fair enough. Just quickly turn the engine off so I don't nail too much fuel. See? Saving them polar bears one by one. Was it that house I was doing first? So we'll skip. Oh yeah, long planks. Damn, really could have done with that trailer. Well, I could just go back for it, I suppose. That's a bit further away, so yeah, let's just get this one done then, sod it. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna need a medium log trailer at some point. There is a new GoFundMe page that solicits money to sue GoFundMe. To be fair, it's well, yeah, it's fair enough more. They kind of deserve it. Right, yeah, just for their double standards. Although, like, not that I'm defending GoFundMe. They've obviously, I assume, been lent on, shall we say, by certain politicians, all the rest of it, to make that happen, if you know what I mean. Still just makes it just as corrupt. Like I said, I'm not digging them out of it, but as a company they should have said, nope, people have donated to that fund, they're going to get their money. Winnipeg, not Ottawa, Karen driving with a mask on rammed for protesters. Yeah, I think I might have seen that, like some silver kind of car. A little 4x4 looking thing or something. Which, if it was the other way round, that would be absolute flat out headline news for the next 4 weeks. Just say no to masks. Yeah, I must admit. I mean, if people want to wear masks, crack on. It don't make no odds to me. But yeah, like, those masks don't stop viruses. It's just all there is to it. There's a reason the army don't issue those masks for, like, gas attacks. They have gas masks and all that. Like, the size of a virus is like something like 1,000 times smaller than the holes in that mask. But again, if people want to wear it, I don't give a shit either way. But yeah, I really don't think it's stopping anything. If anything, I don't think I'd want one on, because even if you had COVID, you'd be like breathing COVID all over it. You just got like a wet COVID cloth all over your face. How the hell did it grab the trailer from this side? And it couldn't even grab it earlier when I was like, had a ramped flatbed extending out behind me and all sorts. So, the power of the loaf back. Over here, the news channels are really not covering the convoy. No, it's over here they're not, to be honest. Like, you have to source your own, yeah, info and everything. They don't push it. Because there's not really a lot they can say about it, if you know what I mean. Like, they just don't, because if they say, oh yeah, there's a convoy, people are going to be like, oh, okay, fair enough, that's their opinion. And it's like, I don't think they really want that. Keep Send Me is the new page collecting donations. Rumble just reached out to them to help the servers because they were overwhelmed with donations. Yeah, no, that's good. I think you can definitely tell there's an underlying sense, like, across the world, to be honest, that people are just sick and tired of, like, I don't know. There's not really anything particular. It's just like the government, you know, there's all this peer pressure to, like, fall in line with the same opinion. And it's the opinions coming from groups of governments that just inevitably end up being corrupt as anything. To the core, it all comes out later down the years and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah. But they seem to be the ones kind of driving the needle on where people's opinions are supposed to sit, but they're like the most corrupt people on the planet. I always find it funny when you hear the term politically correct, and that's kind of like the word used for kind of being like extra sensitive and tiptoeing on eggshells and all the rest of it. It's like, why would you call it politically correct? Like the biggest bunch of scumbags ever. Like, just the most corrupt group of people in the history of the world has been politicians, and they call it politically correct. They can't even handle, like, no war crimes correct, let alone fucking... God knows. Well, it's all just false shit, isn't it? Political correctness, it's just basically them trying to brown nose their way into votes. Yeah, let's get some logs. Right, attach that. Back on the track. Right, now, I am curious to see... Convoy, protest, occupation, social movement. I mean, over here as well, we've had all this thing recently. Like Boris Johnson with the parties, which I'm surprised anyone's surprised, if I'm being honest. But yeah, so now we've just dropped all the COVID things. Like, oh, you don't have to wear masks. Just like, it shows you how fake it all is, because it's like, oh, you got all these mandates and you got to wear the mask, got to do this, social distancing, all that, save people's lives, and then he gets caught having a party, and then it's like, oh, okay, we'll drop all the COVID rules just to, as like a bit of a sweetener, so people don't demand that he resigns immediately and all that. And it's like, well, if it was really saving people's lives and all the rest of it, you'd obviously do the right thing of, like, resign then. Not that I care if he resigns or not, because they're only going to get some other numpty in. Like, it makes no difference. As I always saying to my mum, and that it's like a Punch and Judy show. They just, yeah, it's like theatrics. But yeah, it just shows how kind of false it all is, because he just drops it to save his own skin, and it's like, well, if it was really life-threatening, surely you wouldn't do that. Right, we're about on track. I'm probably just going to do a loop. I might be able to push my luck and make the corner. Where are we actually heading? Yeah, there it is. Longer than I thought. Definitely what she said. I know I'm going to have to come back for more logs, but this at least stops one of the journeys. Oh no, so it is that. I thought I'd have to go down that road. Some logs. Oh, don't do it. Go and shit. Like, what will go horribly wrong? Most major cities are clogged today. Restrictions in several provinces being dropped. Quebec. Oh, sorry, it just jumped up there. Oh, so are they dropping a load of stuff as well? Rebel by choice, solidarity. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. When there's enough people, it's like over here recently. There was, I believe, there was a guy attacking a woman. I've not heard a lot about it. Just like the sort of rough overview. And somebody was driving past, so he ran the guy over to stop him and killed him, and then he was going to get done for murder, and then obviously a load of people over here protested, because it's like, this is the problem these days. It's why no one wants to help anyone or anything. It's like, what's the point? Because the good person ends up getting, like, in more trouble than the bad person would. And yeah, everyone kicked off over here though, so now all charges have been dropped, and that's it. Yeah, because he did the right thing. Someone was attacking someone or whatever, he ran him over. It's, I don't think it was like some little fight. I think it was like a guy that was trying to attack or probably rape someone or something, so fuck him, gets run over. But yeah, if enough people kind of kick off with stuff, that's all it takes, really. Like, not even necessarily as far as like rioting and all that stuff, it's just when there's enough public opinion that they know, like, oh shit, this has not gone down well, they'll back down on almost anything. If you think something to the level of like the COVID restrictions, they just completely abort a lot of them because they got caught having a party. It's like they'll let a lot of shit go if people actually just say no. Like they had over here, it was stupid really, but years ago there was something called a pork pie tax. We've got pork pies over here. Yeah, and they were going to increase the tax on them, and everyone went mental for no apparent reason, and then they soon were like, okay, we won't. And yeah, it's weird. It's like, it'd be nice if people took took a stand on something a bit more life-changing than pork pie tax, but still, the principle is the same. Sorry, so you can get really sick. Hey from, what's that, Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada. How's it going, dude? Jacob's Hat. I heard in UK a guy found a gun and brought it to a police station and got arrested for possession. It wouldn't surprise me. I'd say, though, it'd be very unlikely they'd get that to stick. But yeah, it's still, generally speaking, bullshit. Right, that's where, I don't know, if someone finds a gun and then they don't hand it in, I don't blame them. I wouldn't. I'm not even sure I'd keep it. I'm just saying if I found one, I'd sling it in a hedge before I tell them. Because, yeah, like you say, I don't know, you just become like, oh, you're a source of, like, not a suspect, but it's like they sort of use you as a scapegoat to sew the case up. Like, oh, we had a gun, yeah, someone brought it in, throw some charges at them. And, yeah, it's all a mess these days. So they don't really, if I got burgled again or something, they wouldn't do anything. But God forbid, if I, went on Facebook and said there's only 2 gender or something, I'd be around here kicking the door down. David needs more Dave stories. True, I've Pinkton's certainly been up to enough. Yeah, so exactly. Power stroke. Am I the only one who thinks MudRunner's login system makes more sense? Long logs equals 3 load points. Yeah, I do agree, I reckon. Although I suppose on this they just break it down as in, yeah, you got to do like the specific ones, but yeah, MudRunner was kind of, you could just sort of cache them in really at your own. Yeah, you could sort of do small, medium, or long, which was pretty cool in its own right. I just realised that we are going incredibly slow. For some reason, that logging trailer seems to be like a complete anchor when I'm winching it, but when I just disconnect the ramp flatbed and like winch it then, it's fine. Yeah, trying to, like, again, I've got to try and remember something I haven't already said. It's the biggest challenge. What have we been up to? Let's try and think. Did I ever check the interior? Oh, I think I did on this, yeah. So it's got mirrors. I don't know about anyone else. I couldn't see them to save my fucking life. Can I rub a neck? Oh no, can only lean forward. I can't even see a lot out of those mirrors, to be completely honest. Nope. Sure, it would have been bring the Derry this way. It'd be interesting to see how well that could pull the setup and collect. Let's get the Derry because I can bring a medium login trailer anyway, so it'll kind of, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Seems like the brakes are on. Yeah, it does, to be honest. That is pretty much exactly what it feels like. It's just not letting me out of first gear at all. So I just wanted to see if this thing's like, it seemed like a bit of a torque machine earlier. See if this can pull them along. I may as well take the logging trailer with me. I wonder if it'd make any difference if it's just that one. Try and be a bit sneaky down and just try and cut up this hill, pop out next to the big bangers. Observatories maybe. Somewhere around here. Might be a bit awkward though, because the trailer, particularly with a big long pole sticking up on it, might kill these trees. Tried. Make that gap. It's going to be the trailer. We push our luck and get to this bit. We should be alright. That tree right there really doesn't help. In fact, I might pull that out. Yes. To be fair, that's a pretty heavy load. It is. It is, yeah, long planks and the logs. Oh no, I'll pop to my tree. The goddamn professional sat down there. What's he up to? Point that tree out as well. Time to get the old loaf. I should have leaned on them more. Free loaf. Close. Just push the winch button and the loaf will drive forward. No loaf. Hit the hammer. Right, let's quickly going back over that bloody... Come on. One day. I swear this game does it on purpose. It knows what you're trying to winch. Before I go too far, yeah, I'm going to get back up there just to get the logs, that's not too bad. Trust the government, and pretty soon your pronouns will be was and were. Exactly. I can't remember who said it, that's like a quote. Someone said the most dangerous words you can ever hear is, we're from the government and we're here to help you. If you ever get a knock at the door and someone says that, you are officially dead. You just don't know it yet. This is 238 reasons. It could well be. Like I said, I reckon I could go for 1,001 reasons. I just need to remember them all at the same time. That's the, that's the difficult part of doing a video like that. So I'm going to get some medium logs on this, but then I'm going to kind of switch places with the Goliath and just see how well this thing can haul that ramp flatbed and the logs, just to, for comparison. Yeah, logs. I heard that face mask is no longer mandatory on public in the UK. Is that true? Yeah, I believe so. I don't really... Well, yeah, I do believe it's true. I've not worn one anyway, so although there's not really been much change going on to my life, but yeah, from what I've heard, there's those that had to wear it don't have to anymore. To be fair, it's certainly where I live, like, there was people wearing them, but not many. I've never seen anyone, like, be moaning or anything if someone else wasn't wearing a mask. I've been to a few shops, they've not been wearing them in there, they've not cared if I was wearing them or not. I miss quarantine and being able to snow run all day. It was totally cool. It's true, I must admit, it was one thing. It was kind of landed at a pretty good time for me in a way, because yeah, it was pretty much what they said, 3 weeks to flatten the curve. Really? Bet they're not going to pack for shit, are they? No. Might still be able to rescue it. Attach the trailer. There, I've got one. Really? Does this do the thing? Not really. Surprised it doesn't. Yeah, it did in the end. Jiggle the wheels a bit and it kind of scoots its way around. Tremendous job of uniting Canadians. We all despise him. That's the thing. That's what politicians tend to do. They don't really unite everybody from like, oh, they're great. It tends to just be like, in the end, everyone just goes, you know what? We can all agree they're a giant prick. Limited time to play. It's tough to pick a map and stick to it when it's a pain in the ass like COVID. Is it COVID there? Yeah, no, I do agree. I know what you mean. I get it. Like even at times, just like yeah, when I skip a video, like there's very rare that I skip a video where I already know that day I'm not going to make a video. I tend to get on the game and it's like looking through and I sort of, especially like now between there's not a whole lot of missions left and I haven't got a lot to choose from, kind of finding something to tickle my fancy, but then if I haven't got a load of time it's like I can't really get stuck into the bigger missions. Like I said, I think when they did the lockdown, or over here anyway, I think we got like the lockdown about a month before this game came out. It would have been handy in a way if it came out like a month earlier. That being said though, yeah, it's supposed to be 3 weeks to flatten the curve. And about 2 years later, he gets caught having a party and then that's it. COVID's basically gone. Ottawa, the honking will continue until freedom improves. Exactly. You just got to stick at it. And that's yeah, good for them, full respect. That's the thing, they'll soon realise that it's people like the truckers. Country's going to shut down quicker than you think when all the truckers stop delivering shit. I remember seeing like a quote that apparently some trucker said is like, if you bought it, they brought it. And it's pretty much true. Everything you ever buy has been delivered by a truck, pretty much guaranteed. To somewhere, even if it gets, you go to the shop and get it. That shit didn't get there without a truck and all the rest of it. So all the truckers decide to put their feet up. I mean, over here as well, years ago, we had the fuel, well, funny enough, it went to £1 a litre and everyone went mad. Now, fucking hell, we'd have a wank if it was £1 a litre. But yeah, all the truckers started protesting, blocking the motorways, blocking the fuel stations, and they had to back down because it was like, oh shit, country is about to shut down. So if you had trucks that were powerful enough, it would be pretty cool if you could like then hook that medium log trailer to the back of that one. You just have some fat road train on the go. Right, see if there's any difference. Just for the sake of it, I'll tow this trailer another truck length or something just to see if it's still definitely being slow. So I can't get it gears. Oh no, it went into second there, back to first. So yeah, well pretty much that's my choice. Slowness. So if this can get into even high gear, I'll be pretty happy with that. It's in third gear, that's a good sign. And it's in high, so this thing's definitely a bit of a torque machine. Those logs are having the time of their life. That was I did let off the throttle there, so I'll give it a pass on that one. Oh yeah, this has definitely got a lot more torque than even yeah, that Goliath. It's not really seeming to be much of an issue. Which is how I'd like it to be, because then from there I can always drop it down into this gear or tick along in auto. But when you want to go rally logging, you need that high gear. Got a low feelers though, it's a bit of a shame. Still from watching you bounce for a random mission with a loaf bounce on top of the cab. True. Do if I can possibly fit a loaf on the roof. Is usually on there. It's just like a free spot. Actually, the amount of times I've spent driving a loaf on the roof, I'm starting to just see it as normal. Like, I think the world in general should adopt that as a new thing. Just take a loaf everywhere with you. How long are you planning to stay here? Trucker, just 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Certainly is a long old 2 weeks. Check out Crazy's Icebreaker. Is that a new mod? I don't think I I've seen that one. see then just this trailer. Can I get into high gear? It's into second. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Yeah. If we go over this little bump, let's see. I think it's one of them. If you can get into high, it should stay in high. Oh no, it didn't there. I think I didn't really get fully into it, but. Well, it's safe to say then that Derry's definitely got more torque than this. But I wouldn't say that this feels... I don't know, it's not really felt underpowered. I'll admit, it does feel like I could do with a little bit more oomph right now. Really not liking that high gear. There, I'm kind of officially in it now. Definitely a nice looking truck. Spend more time watching the truck than the bloody road. No right choice, yeah, it looks like a Peterbilt. Peterbilt, however you pronounce it. Alright, so it's one done. Next. Riverside, what? You've just done that one, haven't we? Oh, does it not knock them off that list? I don't think I've ever really noticed that before, but... Short logs, so I can get short logs from there, but I'm going to need to do 2 trips in the Goliath. Oh, that's Yellow Brick Road anyway. Let's get the ramped flatbed back then. Turning circle does. I mean, it's not bad, but for rear steer. I do it and then what, it's short long, so I don't really need the trailer for the Goliath. Put the Goliath, we'll see. A little pack on the ramp flatbed. Again, game, how did you get the wrong truck 100% of the time? I'm not sure, this truck might be a bit wide. Oh, that's a bit delayed steering from me though. Pushing it. What the hell? I mean, don't get me wrong. If you love my life, how the hell did you manage to pick that? Why is it not offering me the pack option? Really? So it won't even let me pack that? What's wrong with it? Is it because it's like packed on packed? It's like low-ception. It's not happy about it. Well, we'll just go anyway. I'm surprised that's not letting me pack it though. In fact, I may as well get it off because you know what's going to happen. It's just going to tip. this can get into high than doing like a road train. If it does, it'd be pretty handy. I believe it's gonna. So yeah, whatever they've done to this Derry, it's I'd say it's not like rapid. It doesn't feel like they've just boosted the horsepower up to 1 million or whatever. Just feels like that the rev caps aren't kicking in. It sort of behaves a bit more like a normal truck should, where you'd expect the power to kick in when you keep it pinned, whereas the game just kind of limits you. Whistle. Owen, thank you for your videos. I only discovered SnowRunner at the beginning of this year, so I've been watching a lot of videos. No worries, dude. Glad you're enjoying them. Glad they're helping. So there's quite a few on there by now. I'm still going the right way, aren't I? Or am I not? No. Well, I could technically go that way. Yeah, sod it, let's go that way. I don't think I've ever been this way before. See if we can get back into high gear. So even now, it's like there's just no cap. When I was tapping L1, it was just allowing me to go up through the gears, whereas the game seems to be quite restricted on letting you do that recently. Flatbed get cut over the ramp, flatbed. Thought about it. Helps if I look where I'm going. Where's it gone in there? It's good job I wasn't cargo on then, that would have gone flying like shit off the stick. Well, yeah, like I said, most trucks won't really let you go into high gear when you're doing like a road train. Again, I was pretty late on the steering there, but yeah, this is, so it's pretty rare, really. But nice. I'd do a lot more road trains if I could just sit in high gear. Ooh, shit. I really should actually just look forward. I'm having the time of my life watching the truck behind me, but it's not really helping the steering situation. Although it's a pretty cool route to take, it's clearly not the not exactly the main road. Yeah, glad I didn't have a car going there. Right. Just wooden planks for this one, isn't it? Yeah. A successful mission so far for loaf room. Always like it when there's a little bit of space to stash in. A short logging trailer or something would be... I've even got a short logging trailer. Let's just go and see, out of curiosity. I don't think there is normally, but I don't know if I would have in the mods or not. In fact, just grab that thing. Have you noticed that after a year you can move the camera around and still drive sometimes? What do you mean, like sort of getting used to it, or is it like changed from what it used to be? So it's just an off-road one. It doesn't really tell you what. Yeah, it's just a normal log trailer. I don't believe I have them. Well, I might as well let the Derry be the lead truck again. Hasn't got the pulling power. Did I pack my loaf? No. Well, I think we're going to have to do a water crossing for this one as well. Pretty good. Oh, it wasn't even the engine on as well. I wonder it then, I'll turn the engine off. So I'm now just fully towing that Goliath. And we're still getting tired here. Yeah, so that's definitely pretty good, the fact that that's like just a pure dead weight. But it's still more how I think a truck should behave. Like, I think in real life, a Derry could pull a ramped flatbed with that wood and a loaf, and then still tow a truck behind it. Like I said, there's a recovery company next to me, and they've literally just gone and bought. It looks like they've bought a lot of new vehicles, but one of them is one of these, a Derry. Well, in real life, what's it? An Oshkosh M1040 or something. But yeah, he's gone and got one of these as like just a toy for the heavy hauling. So it feels like it should be more these days. So get a bit of daylight. Oh yeah, I probably should draw a line while I'm at it. It's not really a good way now. I was going to say it's quite good driving through that little river section, but to get there looks like it's not really worth. Or is it? Have we got a ramp flatbed? Yes, sod it. Let's give it a go. Trailer's leaning. Low fail. Get them back on. What a goddamn professional. Nothing else. Keep you entertained. Plus, I still maintain, you see, when the loaf disconnected there, you'll see it disconnected just before the cargo. Which basically meant I didn't tip enough to lose my cargo. Because once he bails, like I said, it shifts all the weight and it kind of flicks the trailer back. Since I haven't got a crane on either of these. But then if that cargo tips off, it's not good.
Tell it made it different. It made the trailer swing over there when I just turned that engine, but this thing's still chewing along pretty nicely. I'll put it in high-low. But again, I feel more at ease putting it in like the high-low gears when the truck's behaving more how it should be. I can, yeah, live with a bit of a slower pace. Is that the Tim Burton house, maybe? I've heard it somewhere around there. The thing is, I don't know what his house looks like, so could be anybody's. But I did hear that was some kind of Easter egg they'd done. So the goddamn professional who jumped to save the load. To save the load, yeah, exactly. That's what she said. Even better. That is what he does. He's a trained professional. Right, I'll try and make this corner. It's going to be laughable. Not too sure if the Goliath's going to get around that tree, but we'll see. As wide as I can. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your own, Goliath. Fucking tree, really? Rip it out. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a ramp flatbed on. That's why I didn't just spill all the cargo. So this would be quite a good test actually. To try and haul everything up that waterfall. Pipe Dreaming, Stephen King, yeah. Is that what I said, or did I say someone else's name? I can't even remember now. Wouldn't surprise me. How did you get up there? So let's go and have a quick look. About as close as I'm going to be for a good old while, so... If I've ever collected this mission or not. No. So that's another one. Oh, that's good. That's another mission. That's another video I've got to make before phase 7. What was that little thing? The red balloons. I assume that's something. Oh, there's like a big electric chair outside. What's the red balloons to do with it? Which reminded me of that. What's it, It? Or whatever, with the clown? But I could be completely wrong on that. I don't even know if that's Stephen King related at all. I think I might be hooked on that tree. The Goliath's ticking like, how the hell did those logs not unpack them? I'm not complaining, but Is it just me? It looked like I was about as near as makes no difference laying on my side. That's how it should be though. To be honest, the rate at which stuff unpacks on this game, I think it's a little bit too severe, to be honest. Oh, the movie. Oh, so it is. Yeah, that's what it was reminding me of. That's the yeah, the Stephen King house. They all float down here. I don't think I've seen those new It films. I'm pretty certain I've seen some of the older ones. Yeah, that's the Stephen King house. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Nice little Easter egg. 99 Red Balloons. That's a good old tune. I was listening to that the other day. Daylight for the river crossing. Oh yeah, I did tip over here in, I can't remember what vehicle I was in. Turn that off. So do we just go for the deep water? Problem is, it's not really the current that's going to try and tip the trailer, is the problem. On a bit of a diagonal, see if that helps. Looking good. Going pretty deep, is what she said. See, that is a nice, enjoyable river crossing. Trailer's going. Don't do it, trailer. Keep it pinned. Just don't give the trailer time to tip. If your trailer's tipping, my best advice is just keep it pinned. Again, I'll turn the engine off on that Goliath as well, so I was pulling that. That might have helped a little bit actually with the trailer, like where it leant but it didn't fully go over, because the Goliath behind's kind of a dead weight. It's sort of got like tension pulling from both ends, so it's kind of keeping it to where it can't really flop around too much. Would have been nice to have a little small logging trailer. Just so I could have had like 2 lots of small logs done in that one go. Could send this thing back quickly though. So now what do we need for the... Well, I'm going to have to come back here anyway for the sod it. Plan lights bit in here. So this fares with the current. Not too keen. I'm going to have to steer into it because it's probably going to try and tip me otherwise. I don't know though. You just hear though, like the lack of revs, where it's not strictly the truck, it's as if like in this section of the map the game just puts these like serious rev caps. But that's where that Derry seems to kind of avoid it. I mean, I don't even know if I could say I'm driving forward. It's kind of the current pushing me at the minute, but again, you can hear from the engine, I'm basically on tick over. It's not giving me the revs. So when I get out the water, you'll hear it. Like the revs will pick up a bit more, like they do there. I don't know if this will be deep enough to... Still let me apply more revs. But yeah, I don't really like the way the game goes around it in that sense. I don't want to just be automatically like denied the rev range. I just, yeah. If I squeeze that throttle, I want to hear the engine go mad. And then it's up to me if I kind of feather it or let off or whatever. Right, what's the best route back to there? Do I? I'm just going to stay in high going down there, and that'll
close enough. Nice enough pace. So what's the last stuff? Like yellow brick road, long planks and medium rocks. It's basically like what I did to the first house, wasn't it? Follow the water and skirt the edge of the swamp. True, I was thinking of that way, and then I could do that. Yeah, I drew that way in the end. Let's give it a go. Invincible trees. That's what you don't want to see. It worked out pretty nicely. Much quicker. Yeah, I reckon that was definitely quicker. Go back that way. Make this turn. Right. It's not my fault. Swamp. Honk for Canada Freedom. You can't really hear this horn. I'm honking. It's not as much of a freedom horn as I was hoping though. Need a P16 freedom horn really. A bit keen trying to stick it in high just as it's died in first gear. Got a honk. Yeah, oh damn, I know, that's the thing, it sounds like it should be a really loud horn, but maybe, I don't know, maybe sort of turn the volume down just in case it was like shit your pants loud. It's not like a low horn. It's definitely a freedom horn. If it stays in high gear, oh. If it stays in high gear. 1 second later. And high gear is the least of my concerns. Dick loves. Yes. Right, let's go a bit wider. Let's get back in the high gear. Just take the piss. So again, this thing's not like underpowered by any means really, but as far as hauling them trailers, there was something it really wasn't liking about it. Not sure if it was acting like an anchor and it was the trailer, or if it was just the weight itself. Like Canada isn't free already, these people, it's not like China. True, but the more freedom the better. You can never have too much. Definitely don't want to get to a situation where it's normal for the government to kind of, I don't know, offer out paperwork and licenses and passes just to do things that we used to be able to do a few years ago, like just perfectly free. So it's definitely
Yeah, you don't want to give them an easy time with it. They get away with enough shit as it is. Does this thing even got oh yeah, it's, well, snorkel, but it's like that. I assume it's like round tank on the back. So it should, yeah. Well, not but... Well, I don't know, maybe The engine would like to breathe anytime soon, that would help. I've got a low for this. It was definitely close. This thing's not as what? Oh yeah, because the engine's damaged. I was like, well, how the hell is it stalled in an auto? Kestrel, beach from Winnipeg, got 60 centimetres of snow in January, bloody hell, yeah. That's a good old chunk that is. I wouldn't mind a good snowstorm over here. I think we had a little bit of snow, patchy bits in December and January, but not anything that like settled really. Right. So the last one. Where have I got to take it to in Yellow Brick Road? What is it? Yellow Rock National Forest. I'll never remember that. Oh, fucking hell. Could have done with that gateway open really. So I'd probably want to go this one then. What we're going to have, long plank, so that's a ramp flatbed, and then medium logs. So I could do with a truck really that carries medium logs and then do a medium log trailer. So I might just recover to the garage anyway. Fair enough, I know which gateway to go from though. Do I recover or not? Let's have a look what mods and that I've got. At Bradley, no mandates, you can't tell me what to do. That's the thing with them mandates. Yeah, letting them tell you what to do. It's a slippery old slope. Because when you think about it, it's funny. I was watching. What the hell was it? It was a YouTube video. It was only like 10 years old. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. But funnily enough, they were talking then when that Xi Jinping guy in China was just becoming the Prime Minister or President, whatever it is they call it over there, and it was sort of saying how, yeah, he'll be in for the next 8 years or whatever it was, and it's just funny hearing that like back then when it was obviously like since then he's pretty much became like the communist dictator and there's no term limits and all the rest of it, but it was just funny hearing it like from 10 years ago or whatever, where the world didn't kind of know that was going to happen yet. Yeah, so that's Fox's Derry. In fact, I don't know if I'll be able to have medium logs on this, to be honest. I could do with something that can have medium logs on the back. Yeah, out of curiosity, what can this fat fucking thing have? It's not going to be the most ideal though, really. Platform for carrying long logs holds 2 loads. Well, that's pretty useful for long logs, but again the camera keeps jamming up.
Short log carrier. Holds 3 loads. Do we have a medium one? Oh wait, I don't think I like built the engine or anything. Didn't tell you to do anything, just made a statement. No, true, don't worry, it's all good, but it's just in general, I think that's why people are kicking off. And I don't blame them, because like saying the government, give them an inch, they'll take a mile. That's what they love doing. Jeez, this is a seriously slow scrolling menu. It's probably because it has to load about 50 tyres, but I'm hitting down on the D-pad as quick as I possibly can. David Kaiser, hey Wolf, how was your week? Well, yeah, not too bad, but just like sleep-wise, like I said, these new, well, yeah, sleeping tablets. They're not really sleeping tablets. They're sort of just got a side effect of sleepiness, but yeah, that didn't do a lot. Didn't really get me to sleep. So I just kind of spent when I should be going to sleep, not sleeping, and then kind of getting hit by tiredness and just falling asleep on the sofa to gain a bit back. So yeah, it's kind of been a very unproductive week. It's just kind of blurred by, really. Right, so that's all done. Oh, wait. A bit of a brighter colour. What have we got? So it doesn't let you use like the. I've got that paint thing on that gives you more colours, but it wasn't offering it on this mod. Which probably does make sense. I believe the mod is called like more paint jobs for vanilla trucks, so it's obviously like the in-game ones. Right, so I do need to know really. Can I fit a loaf on the roof of this? God damn. Wreck this shit out of me. Sod it. Wasting repair point. Don't mess with them, what do you call it? Fire hydrant things. We don't have them over here. I think it's all the fire engines just have all the water on board. I'm just used to smashing into them because of bloody Grand Theft Auto 5. And then yeah, on this game I keep hitting them and it's like at the last second like, oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. Back to the Build a Loaf workshop. At least we agree, fuck the government. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, same over here, fucking, whether it's, what's his name, Boris Johnson, or any of the others, they're all a bunch of numpties. But yeah, as far as like mandates to lock you up and say you're not allowed here, there and everywhere without a pass and all that, in general, it's best to be just resistant to it to the point where they don't get comfy doing it, if you know what I mean. Because that's exactly the sort of shit they'd get used to, where they can just tell people, oh, well, you can't go here, you can't do that. That's how it starts. Yeah, so this should have all the like new colours, which it has. Let's get that one that reminds me of a GT40, like the Gulf colours or whatever it was. Road by choice. Aussie, where you been? Feeding cats. That's always the way. I'm surprised my one ain't turned up. Like I said, he had a big fur lump kind of stuck to the side of his neck, so I finally got that off. I managed to get near him with some scissors and cut a bit of it out, and then yeah, he's got a bald patch on his neck, but he's all good again. we've been dealing with a few ice storms here and frozen and burst pipes.
Oh, have you? So, yeah, pretty bad. Again, we've had it. It's been pretty cold here. Not like insane, just kind of consistently below 0 each night, but not much past that. Maybe like -2, -3 or something. So not that crazy. But yeah, then the wind, like the last 3 or 4 days, has been pretty intense. No, I'm rotating you to the left game. It's about 15 seconds for it to even kick in.
Rubber by choice, minus sleeping. Was that cats? Or worse than government, the World Economic Forum and Carl Schwab, who owns the people in the government. Sure, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on. There always is, there always has been really, for a while. Ooh, be a bit keen to drop it from that height. We might be able to get him on there though. Whether it lets me pack it or not, another story. It might. Yeah, that's what. Reverse. Oh, it didn't swing me around at the last second. I've been alright then. Fuck it. I need to know these things. I've changed my mind. I reckon I can get on there, but I can't honestly handle the crane in large doses. It's probably the biggest thing in this game that makes me want to just break the crane somehow. So I'm going to need this and Derry. Derry, I'll leave where it is. Already got the trailer that end. It's been a pretty consistent 16 degrees C here. Yeah, that'd be about nice, that. But, be alright with that. But then again, yeah, we're already in February here. It's soon going to be like spring. Spring and summer here. Give it a few months, I'll be complaining it's too hot. Well, I'm pretty certain it's not going to let me get this thing up that little path that I took to the Derry. Saying that, am I even going to be able to get this thing? Kind of to where the logs are. We'll find out. Good vibes. Try the off-road Star/Western Star crane. Spins fast. Oh, does it? Yeah, the cranes always drove me mad. Like, again, I can handle it in small doses. After a few minutes, it just it literally stresses me out. So I'm like, right, abort mission. It's not the first, and it won't be the last. If anything is true of Winnipeg, stable is a fitting word. River by choice, love the heat. I suppose it's only when it gets too hot that it's just like, again, particularly over in England, because we're not big on the whole air conditioning thing really, because for the most part we don't need it. When it gets hot, we've not really got the best equipment and means to make it not hot. Whereas if it gets cold, we've all got central heating and all the rest of it. It's
stick the heating on. So yeah, in that sense, like it's easier to get warm, generally speaking, than it is to cool down. But if I had like a big fat built-in air conditioner all throughout my house and all the rest of it, the heat then wouldn't bother me at all. Try go up this way. Not too sure if this thing's going to get over that rock, like slide barricade thing I had to drive over earlier. See, it would be handy to deliver both sets of logs just in one truck. No, negative 16 degree. Oh, yeah, that's definitely pretty bloody cold. Yeah, that's certainly cold enough. I think, like I said, when that can of Coke froze on my bedside table when I was in the caravan, that was, I believe minus 13 it went to, so I not even had minus 16. I don't know if I particularly want to either. It's not bad unless you're out in it. Like when I was, funnily enough, when I was trying to unblock that guy's well in the Isle of Man, when I said I nearly ran over a sheep with the Hilux, and yeah, that was digging, like, he had to dig up his driveway and all sorts to try and find this water pipe that he then remembered after we dug, I don't know, 8-9 feet down this gigantic hole all day with a pickaxe and shovel. And it was, yeah, minus 6 or something. It was snowing, but it was windy because we're on top of a mountain, so it was sideways snow that was just hitting you in the face. The ground was frozen solid, so picking it with a pickaxe took all day, and then yeah, that was not particularly fun. Hence, by the end of the night, I was driving through the field rather quickly, and yeah, nearly hit sheep. And as I said, it's the best, most animated animal diving out the way of something I've ever seen. It was pretty magnificent. Just because it can't get its chin up. Nah. Could have done with bouncing the other way a little bit though, gotta be honest. The winch on this. Not long enough. That'll work. Let's see if I can kind of squidge my way over to the left a little bit. Good. She's got so much of a fat chin on it, really.
wish they'd raise the cap level to 30. I fully agree. It's been, well, to the point now, so most of us would be, I don't even know what the level equivalent I'd be on by now. Because I remember I got to level 30, I think just as I started doing that tyre testing on Drowned Land, the contest, and I ended up doing roughly 250 odd goes on that. And then there's all the other missions, but yeah, XP wise I imagine I'd be on, I don't know, like level a couple of hundred. Depends how much they scaled it, like, per level. But yeah, even though we wouldn't really unlock anything else, just so it's not completely wasted XP, it would be nice to have like a level cap raised a bit, just to level 40 or 50 or something. This thing only got 2 gears. Quicker in high gear, you know. Don't know what timing it is. I'll get the Derry. See, again, this truck, I've brought it. It's a little bit awkward to drive around, but how often do you get the chance in any game to drive something like that? So, yeah, like someone was sort of saying earlier with the adding Land Rovers, it's cool, but I'd rather big monstrous trucks if I could. Long planks, yeah, medium logs. I think, to be honest, this is probably more the way you should go, because then, yeah, you can stay pretty shallow. Oh no, there's probably more over there actually. You can see where it's like sits a bit more shallow. The camera looks really far back now after driving that blue titanium. Check your number of miles driven. How do you do that? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if I can. I'm not sure. What's don't need to be in that, would it? No, that's just like telling you how to do stuff. What's that? Meters driven. Gear 1, frozen. Molasses, gear 2. Thought molasses. It's pretty much high gear, say warm molasses. It's a start. USA, outside Alaska, beef. Don't know from winter. Oh no. Where you going, loaf? You pull off and then get back on. Oh, he's a goddamn professional, but... Oh yeah, vertical. Not sure, but I probably could pack him like that, to be honest. But let's try and get it turned if I can. Oh shit, I'm my fault. Brake, just tell the others. We'll stick him back on at the garage, the log thing, whatever it is. Is this a handstand? Is it just... I think it's winched into the middle of them. Of course it is. See, what other vehicles though? Like, he stayed in a handstand.
so he didn't catch the trailer. And then you get back in and then he just lands on his wheels and he's good to go. I can't really help but gain the dip with the winch choices it makes. Rubber by choice, down button. Oh, so yeah, the distance travelled. Is that then the no, that's main all. Is that 2,091,000? Is that a lot or not? That is, isn't it? 2,091,238. So it's on 238. I'll just drive to this yard and we'll see what it's gone up by. Is this the in-game Derry or a mod? No, this is a mod. I wish the in-game Derry would work like this. Yeah, it's just called the Juggernaut. It's a pretty new mod. I think, is it Mr. Buses? I think it was. Oh no, I need the other. This one over here. I'm just curious to see if I could jump the loaf from the trailer. Oh, that put that one up pretty good. Fortunately, back a bit more would be nice. I might be stuck on the ramp. Yeah, I think the axle's kind of glitching into it. I'm just going to have to move the truck, it's kind of stuck on the trailer. Keeps violently talking me to the right when I get on the trailer. I'm gonna get it done now out of principle. The trailer on flatter ground. Just make it like a bit. Do those ramps lower down? On this ramped flatbed, you mean, or? Yeah, these ones do. What was the? Oh yeah, it was that 8 slot that had ramps earlier. It was alright then. I don't know why. Every time I was jumping on, then it was just flinging me really hard to the right.
Get on. Glitchy beast. Look at that. Oh, he's on. Count it. What's it? Long planks. No cargo. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to get in here and it's going to say no cargo left. What a dick. So I'm going to have to go back to there. Could we smash through there? That would help. Well, it's kind of ruined the plan a bit. I was going to get long logs from here and then tow that bloody titanium up that way. Quicker at this point to just get another vehicle and fly up there then. Let's get the icebergs on it. Real kestrel, it's a lot. Oh, yes, what is it, 2 million? So what is that then? Is that, yeah, meters? Oh yeah, I forgot to, let's check it then. So it was, yeah, 200 and something, and now it's on 972. Yeah, I suppose it's still, it's quite a, yeah, 2 million. It's not too bad, I suppose. I'd love to know how much I've done in each vehicle. I'd be curious to know how much of that distance has been done in a loaf. Even though it would be, like, I know it'll definitely be a lot for a loaf. I don't think my loaf driving would account for like a million whatever that number's in, if it's meters or whatever. Because I quite often, yeah, like towing behind on a truck, but I bet I don't know, I'd imagine a good few 100,000 to 500,000 just with a loaf alone, probably. Quite a lot of time driving loafs, like, outside of the videos as well. Well, yeah, a hell of a lot. Probably more than any other vehicle. I'm having him. That's what you do. Like Pokemon, you just see them out in the wild and you fucking grab them and run. Oh, professional. He swung around most of the way. Oh, and then I fucked it up. His roof rack's been hammered for fuel by the looks of it. Still got repairs though. Don't think if I blow a tyre or something. Got a goddamn horse. Oh yeah, probably a restore crane would help. We're off. You have yours set in kilometres. Is there a way to change it to get to miles? What? So I've done 2 million kilometres. See if this still stays in high gear. Well, it is, which is, yeah, that's not too bad. I can live with that. My cat meowing. It's that time. Yes, the ramps are operational. Yeah, on the ramp flatbed they do work. They only work when the engine's turned on, just throwing it out there just in case, like,
you check your menu when your engine's off, it won't bring up like the activate ramp bit. It's like, yeah, on this, you can see if I go down, yeah, operate, activate ramp. Which is, yeah, pretty handy. I said that 8-slot trailer, that's got like a set of ramps kind of hidden in it, which is a pretty cool way of doing it, because then they don't really get in the way for all the rest of it. I think the problem is the trailer is absolute garbage, yeah, that is the problem. The ramp flatbed is a pain in the arse, to say the least. What's up, Nutter? Free range, goddamn professional, exactly. They're happy when they're free range. Lay better eggs, deliver better cargo, have better repairs, all of it. What's up, mate? How's his little bald neck? Hmm? Tried to grow a neck beard and it went terribly wrong, didn't it? It's funny as well. Got a right little pink neck on him. Trying to convince me as a black cat. Turns out he's been in blackface this whole time. He's pink as fuck. Yeah. Oh, am I already in 7? It feels like there should be more. It's mashing the L1 button. Like a metaphorical whip. Keep cracking the whip until it hurries the hell up. Yeah, you can go miles and gallons of fuel. Oh yeah, true. I remember the gallons thing. So will that change then if that distance travelled 2 million and whatever? So if I change it then, what's it going to be? Metric system. Oh, gallons and miles, and then down on the D-pad. Oh yeah, so 1.3 million miles then, I'm assuming. Which sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah, like 1.3 million miles, 2 million kilometres. Sounds about like the exchange rate with that distance. I'll leave it on this for a bit, solid. So this is using 3.1... Oh yeah, it's gallons a minute. Shame it's not like miles per gallon. So then just quickly checking then, if that... So it's 1,300,000, right, 765. But if I drive a bit further up here... 798, so yeah, it's definitely not miles, because like... So yeah, must be, well, if it's meters, then what would this be? If the kilometre one was meters, what the hell is this one then? Yards or something? God knows. It'd be nice if they had some measurement there, like what it definitely meant. Yeah, you have yours set to litres instead of gallons, yeah. So miles go to kilometres. Travelled 84,000 today, so it must be meters. In real life, driving for a living, my day was around 450 kilometres. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, definitely racking up 84,000. Did some serious delivery. Tour HS in hard mode. Oh, is that, yeah, doing 84,000 in hard mode. Pretty successfully avoided hard mode so far. Oh, shit, it really didn't help me sticking it in reverse. Thought I'd already
done that mission with the bricks. I must have done it on my normal playthrough. So, just gonna wait here a sec. Where's the titanium? There it is. Might not need the Derry, in fact. Of course you don't, game. At least it's spelt like Juggernaut. It's got a long enough name that you can see it really easily in the list. Perhaps the trailer.
Hangs on. It's not packed or anything, so could be anyone's guess. He's sitting on there pretty well, considering he is just on there. So he kind of like plugs onto the saddle pretty well. When you have a saddle, it kind of locks over it. It stays on, yeah, pretty well for not being packed or anything. I just checked, seems I have 15, is that 15 million? Yeah. 2,331. So yeah, 50 million, you've done some serious miles. I was going to say, really, I mean, again, I spend a lot of time editing, so if you factor in the amount of hours I spend kind of, you know, doing the game but not on the game, that'd make a fair amount of sense. The distance, I'm sorry. The map is not a one-to-one ratio. Do you know what? I was just going to say that a minute ago when I was going to say, you know how like a minute is an hour or whatever, or like a second is a minute. I was just going to say, is it doing like the same thing with the miles or yeah, distance? He jumps off and swings back. Oh, he's actually going to punch that titanium's nose in. Yeah, that was bloody handy. See? Goddamn horse. He's doing shit I didn't even know was possible. And he still gets over. Just rubs his way along the side of the titanium for a free little lift. Probably going to need the loaf, which uses repair kit on this titanium that's been taking a bit of a beating. Yeah, oh yeah, fuel tank is dead. Really game. It was my fault as well. Do you know what, that'd be nice to know. You know how you have like a radius from the loaf where you can repair stuff? Or like anything? Is it going to reach? Yeah. So the back of the titanium doesn't count, if that makes sense. That's what I just wanted to see quickly there. So I'll have to be like, get the front of the titanium near it. I wonder if that would count if it goes to the back of the halfway mark. Repair, yeah. Oh, what? I just ate the whole fucking thing. What a greedy fuel tank. Oh yeah, well I'm probably going to have to put some fuel in. Oh, you've got a lot. Oh, so it didn't leak it all out. 280, is that all it has? It is as well. I take it doesn't use a lot. I don't even know anymore, in fact. I'm not used to the gallons. Right, in fact, yeah, I don't really need Derry anymore either. I don't need Derry. add axle ration upgrades. What's that? Going the right way. Ish. Yeah. It'll do. I restarted the game last night. It's quite fun restarting, good memories from my first time on it. True, I must admit, I don't mind restarting it. It's all the upgrades I can't be bothered getting again. Well, not even necessarily can't be bothered, but anytime I'm on the game, I'm preferably trying to get something where I can like make a video out of it, so to go back over the upgrades again is sort of dead time for me. So it's not strictly that I don't want to do it. It'd just be nice if I could kind of pause time, get it done, get it out of the way, and then still have time to do something for a video. I think even on this, again, it's my modded playthrough that I've had pretty much since I added mods, and there's still loads of upgrades even on this that I need to get. Oh yeah, I was just going to cut through the trees, I kind of forgot that. Love the sound of the diesel engine idling. What is that in this thing? Or just anything in general? Again, to be fair to the titanium, the fact that it's like a big, massive, potentially awkward truck with a giant chin and all the rest of it, it is surprisingly practical on this game. I remember when I did use it, a couple of weeks ago, and it was, again, yeah, it's not as awkward as you'd think. I mean, that rock slide thing I climbed over, that was probably the most awkward, but it's kind of not that common in this game to get done. Again, yeah, it's high gear, faster. There's not a lot in it. It might just be more like ready with the torque. Oh, this is going to go well, isn't it? Oh, so it's count to the back of this light as far as travelling through the gateway. Sounded good. Well, I don't know. Sounded good or it sounded bad. So I've just got a cough for a sec, I'm going to mute it. And I'm back. I've got this heated blanket I sit on now. The cat is loving it. Tamir is an amazing region to replay. Yeah, true, Tamir was pretty good, especially now I've got like sort of more vehicle variety, I suppose. Now we've got everything unlocked and stuff. Yeah, I could imagine that being a pretty good map to revisit. Well, I'll let this be the lead truck, but really, game, just love Christ, winch to the obvious fucking thing. Suspension to kill. Not a lot it can do. Yeah, I don't know if it's faster in high gear. I think it's just not a bad option though, because it's like you seem to get all of the available torque and everything in high gear. Like, and your revs and everything. We'll see how well it does through the snow. Got 100% on my normal playthrough, so I had to give it a serious go while waiting for phase 7. Yeah, no, fair play. Still need 100% like this playthrough, to be honest. again, like, there's still a lot of hours of stuff left, really. Well, I know where I'm roughly going, but I'm going to just draw a line just to be safe. I know for the first part, but know me, I'll end up turning down there or something if I don't mark where I'm going. Where was it? Over there. It's going to want me to go through there, which means I've got to be here. So I'm probably going to have to go that way, really, because if I remember last time I drove something down it. I think it was the MK38 Civilian. Yeah, you can't get through to this side, so I can't really go that way. Gonna have to then go up here. It's gonna be an awkward sod with that tower not being built. Again, I think strictly speaking, it'd be handy if you had this gateway and then you could just, especially where I had to drop off the first lot of stuff. If I just go back to the Lowland map quickly, like the gateway would be there, but I've obviously not got it unlocked. But the last stuff I dropped off was all there, so I'd only have to kind of cut it on. I suppose I'd have to go back to there and get supplies. But either way, I think if the gateway was unlocked, that'd help the situation. We'll see how well it goes anyway. So I'll just put it in with daylight. Sounds like you need to get out more. I'm certainly not one to talk. I like staying in when I can help it. Not like I don't like going out, but I don't know. It's nice staying in. Really, I'm around 48%. I think it seems to slightly adjust, like when you first load the game up versus when you kind of load back to the main menu. But I believe I'm on around 80%. Like I said, I think the biggest chunk of missions I've got to do is the Yukon. I'm not sure. I think I might be able to just complete like the missions on the first base maps, and I think you might get the trophy for completion. I could be wrong on that, but I'm sure. I asked someone a while ago and they said it works that way. Of course, you were never, ever, ever gonna do the right winch point then. Takes a lot of random damage. It's pretty torquey though, I'll give it that. The wheels could do with a little bit more oomph to them as you turn. It seems a little bit slow for the actual steering. Like now, it's just sort of, it doesn't command its way around when you're steering it. You kind of have to drive forward just to get it to start steering. It's sort of behaving a little bit like the articulated. Now I'm caught on that stupid little tree. Really? Close the tip in there. Right, I'm just going to drive a bit of a way in this bloody thing. I'm going to just catch up with the Azov, it's not that slow. Rule by choice on all 4 slots, so you've got like 4 different games ongoing. I suppose I've got 3. I've got this one, oh yeah, this is my modded one, my normal playthrough. I've got another playthrough that I only just started that I used to try a few other mods. And then I've got a save slot that I think, yeah, I've still got that Lake Cope on at the minute, which That's the thing, that's why another reason more save slots would be nice, because there's a few other maps that I'd sort of like to try. I've considered trying that bog map, but I'll have to delete my Lake Coat playthrough. And I remember last time I went on that, I unlocked kind of like the watchtowers and everything, so if I delete that and I ever go back to it, I'd have to do all that again. I'm not too sure how well this is going to get over these rocks over here. I think the Azov will be fine. Go either way. If it gets to Chin Court, it's probably not going to go great, but if its Chin just starts skidding over, it's got that many tyres, it might just plough its way over here. Pretty good so far. Oh, like damage ain't good, it's just nailed the fuel tank. Well, thankfully at least it got over there, like, pretty convincingly. There, but the Chin's not letting it happen. Can get close enough to that marker. Yes. I don't know if it was worth it, but it probably was. For some kind of OCD's sakes. Why Vision GT as profile picture? I don't know, to be honest. I think when I got the game, I just clicked on it to try it, and then just I've never changed it since. I'm sure I could figure out how to, but off the top of my head I wouldn't even remember what menu to go into and all that to change it by now. I'm around 79% for the base game, not including the DLC maps. Is that all it counts as for like the normal game? Because again, I'm on about 80. I was going to drive both these trucks together, but since this has broke its fuel tank, I kind of need to get there sooner rather than later. The nice thing is with it being changed to gallon. Oh yeah, that's why you see already. Like when I said earlier, it's on 218 litres or something. It's because I've changed it to gallons. So I assume this is like 600-700 litres. I'd be hitting everything if I was driving this thing in real life. Imagine how much the back must swing out when you turn and all sorts. You should make it with the fuel, I think. I'll send a wish list to Sabre for more slots. True, that's definitely be a big one. If they added more slots, that was about it. Do you know what? I wasn't even looking at the screen. More save slots, and what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, just some like ability to sort of reset the missions. That would be pretty damn cool. Stuck on now. I can't even look at the back of it. Is it just kind of glitched into that tree? Really not helping my fuel situation. Tipping. I sort of need to pull the camera back a little bit more, but I think I've got it maxed out. Ooh. There's one way, and then ram the camera behind it. It's a good job this thing doesn't tip very easily, because section is looking a little bit sketchy. Really not helping when I'm smacking tree trunks like that. Yeah, a lot of stuff could be tipping here. Just try and climb to the top of the hill if I can. This thing's pretty planted like a long-nosed colob kind of thing, so thankfully it's not too much of an issue if the steering doesn't kick in, though it might be. I don't tip now. Tosser. Well, that's probably going to be the end of that, because I've got to be honest, where did my other logs go? Did it just rob 3 logs off me as well? I think it has, hasn't it? Where, oh, typical. So basically, I can't be outside bringing a logging crane just to do that, but we would have dropped it off there. I'll come back to it some other time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, must have more icebergs. Well, I could probably flip it back to its wheels with this one on there, I suppose, but yeah, I can't be bothered bringing a bloody logging crane all that way. I'd rather just bring another 2 lots of medium logs, to be completely honest. Yes, the low flight moved a bit then when I went through that gateway, because you can see it's still packed, but one of his wheels sticking out. So we need a bit of high gear. Stay in high gear. I'd say this truck is still got to be one of the best. Steering's pretty, well, very nice actually, between the rear steering and the articulation. But it's not jerky or anything, it's just like pretty quick to respond and all the rest of it. The tyres are big enough, it's got a nice like chin plate on it where it can sort of bounce its way over most stuff so it doesn't get caught on a hell of a lot. Plenty of power. It's got a lot of add-ons and all the rest of it, so it's still pretty good. That was me blipping the throttle there as well, so it kind of made it die in high gear there a bit. So getting over here is pretty awkward. There is tree stumps, thankfully, a lot of them you can grab. This is getting over alright. I can't remember what I travelled over there in the other week, but it was definitely one of the better trucks in the game, and I remember I got stuck. See, it's caught its chin, but because you've still got a bit of that articulation, and it's actually strong, if you can see, I'm able to go from left to right. It never would do that with the normal trucks that give you articulation. It just hasn't got the power to sort of barely fight against gravity, let alone kind of got your nose punched into the mound of a hill, and it was still able to do it. I think it does just count the base game. For me, when a new map is added, the percentage doesn't go down. Does it? I think mine does, to be honest. I could be wrong on that, but I've got a pretty good feeling it does, because I'm sure I was up into like the 90s at one point, and it's dropped me down, yeah, to like 80 odd since then. Tipping or tripping? Doing a bit of both on that one. What the hell did I just hit there? Good job, steered into it quick enough and saved it. That's another nice thing with this truck. It's got the pace of like the higher gears when you need it, but for everything else is the high gear, which is just about muscle through anything. Could end up tipping going with this, to be honest, because that yeah, shit. Just at the last second. I got quite lucky that I kind of bounced the ramp flatbed over. Camera angle's going a bit weird, just out of curiosity, so there was a road I got to, wasn't there, like there? So there must be a road up here then. Oh, I wonder if it all just goes round there.
But it does, so I'm going to try and sort of drive up there, if it's possible. That was not a good start. Let's just try and drive like straight up the hill. Might do it. I was going to say, because that route I took with the titanium was like, if that tipped, I think most things probably would have by then. I could flip this thing back, but I believe it might have stolen one set of logs from me, in which case it's not really going to matter much. Jesus Christ, even now this thing's tipping quite a lot. It was close. Do you know what, I'll just drop these off. It's not even worth trying to risk it. I'll just drop them off, I'll head back to the Antarctic, see if we can flip it. Fox knows how to build a truck, he definitely does. He's definitely got yeah, I'd say the most solid mods in the game. I've always liked this iceberg, I think I've had it near enough since it came out. It was quite near the beginning of when mods came out. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to complete this mission now because those logs unpacked, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, worst case, it's just an excuse to bring another 2 sets of logs later. Oh, so they've come out as well. But it did steal 3 off me though, isn't it? I'm just going to drive to the top. I know I can't see it happening, but I just want to see if it offers me the chance to pack. And if those logs, or at least one set, magically come back. I can't see it happening. I think it has just full on robbed them. No, just remove cargo. It's not offering me the chance to pack it or anything. It's funny, suspension's broke, but I can still do suspension mode. Yeah, well, there we go. That one. I'll probably just about call it a day. I might go and do, I know, one last mission. It'll just be a little one with the other Derry, with Fox's Derry. I've just jumped into this stream. What's I miss JT? I don't think any stories today actually. Again, I need to try and remember one that I've not said. It doesn't help with the fact that I'm pretty pretty tired trying to remember anything at the minute. A bit of a stretch. Again, I need to write a, I don't know, like a word in a notepad on my phone or something that will remind me. It's like a keyword. Because always, like, I can remember them here and there, but trying to just suddenly go on the spot, I always remember ones that I've already said. Wolf, did you find that noise that you heard on last week's stream, that whoosh sound? Oh no, do you know what? I don't know what the hell that was. It was weird though, because it's definitely like close to my ear. And I had the headset on, so it kind of shouldn't have been, but it was. What other stuff we got is that? I don't know if that's a normal one or Fox's. Oh, mod. That will be Fox's then. So yeah, 57 inch as well, so that's like the same tyre sizes on like that new Mr. Bus's Derry, and then this one which is Fox's. Yes, I can imagine long stream this one, nearly daylight. Yeah, true actually, it's flown pretty quick really, nearly 4 hours. These slow scrolling menus don't help. They're the ones I'd go for. What are these ones? F750 all chains. Sod it, we'll give them a go. I can't say if they're better or worse, to be honest, so we'll see. Actually, a saddle low, I believe. Well, it's going to be this mission. I've just not actually got it yet. I'll just like unlock it when I get there. We'll get that done then. Yeah, I'll probably call it a day. But overall, I'd say that yeah, new Derry mod is worth a go. Definitely, it felt pretty good. It's got, like I say, plenty of talk to it and all the rest of it, which I think this has as well. Fox's mod, like the Derry. That light on our way past. Let's get a bit of daylight before not too far. Not bad light. Definitely quicker this one, although I did put the highest range gearbox in it. But yeah, this is feeling pretty torquey. Snow's a killer. I didn't really try the Derry in this little bit of snow here, but for whatever reason this is like just an incredibly slow patch. Yeah, it just makes your wheels spin. But yeah, there's definitely plenty of torque on this. Definitely more speed on this, but like I said, I could drop a slower sort of ratio gearbox. Probably how I'll be driving though if I was getting shot at in Afghanistan or something. Bloke would be having a time of his life. He's dodging them bullets. Bit too keen on that one. Is it just me, or did the engine just start for a second then when it was upside down? It looked like it thought about it. Really? It didn't just roll me over? I assumed it would have just tipped me over instead of randomly dragging me along like that. Like that old game Bowl in a Cup. This is loaf on a truck. And bounce him. Get him on the back. And drift. Oh, sort of jumped around more than drifted. Not so much. Kind of bailed off into a tree. Hopefully. Yes.
So it was a little bit keen. Come on. Bit low. Where did I have to take this in the end? Apart from drifting. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Could have got a wedge from this. Fair, I suppose. What's roof rack 32? Oh yeah, it's gallons against seat. Well, do you know what? I'm going to have to change that back. Because I'm going to keep saying it every 2 seconds. So that's not going to drive the Derry properly. Low boost. So I'm pretty stuck. Do go forward. Not great. Quicker option. Well, if I get my front tyre off, then I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm there. Definitely hooking on the side. I think it might be all those little posts actually that hold the crash barrier thing. I think it was like catching on them. Hey Wolf, I created a Mr. Lone Wolf Discord server, so whenever you want to join in the future, I can send you the link. Oh cool, cheers man, yeah. Getting over steering it. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing through these like patches of water. It just won't let you drop the hammer. It's not a lack of power, it's just like an automatic game function that's a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah, same here. But after I drop this off, I might just quickly go and buy a Derry of like the new one, build that and just drive back here. I just want to see if that's forced to kind of stay in first, or if it manage high through here. I can't really see it, but it'd be nice to know. Maybe on 6038. Oh, is that on there? Yeah, like Discord thing. Yeah, like I say, or eventually I'll get around to getting that thing sussed out. At the minute, I can't really do a lot just because I need to get either a PC sorted or either a new phone or just my battery sorted on my phone, because it's dying so quick at the minute. I just can't really do a lot of anything on it before it just goes flat, so which is driving me mad because I don't know, I like fiddling around on my phone. It's always minutes away from me dying. Got a bit excited there. Yeah, so even now, oh, it's juiced back up a little bit better now. But It's just not like, it's literally lasting, like, if I take it off charge and start typing to reply to people, it literally plummets from like 90% to about 14% in like 5 minutes or something stupid. I'd rather it didn't give me false hope and say 90% and then, yeah, touch it for a minute or two and it's less than half. Mental. I think it's just by now the battery's basically had it, so it's just barely holding any charge or anything. I was trying to play with vanilla trucks only until I got to the Amur region, and I got sick of getting stuck. I got the most OP trucks I could. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Sean, I kind of the same. Obviously, I've got my playthrough where I still sort of force myself to do it the normal way, more for the sake of videos, but yeah, it's there's certain maps where the trucks just don't feel like good enough on it. I mean, the Yukon is one of them where even on my normal playthrough, if I ever do go back to the Yukon, I'd certainly consider at least putting a mod or two on. Like, yeah, I could just put one of Fox's mods on. They're pretty solid. They've not ever bugged out on me or anything like that. Because yeah, there's just certain regions that it's just too much for too long, really. Where it's like, I know some people are into it, and that's fair enough. But I'm just, after a while, like, of going a mile an hour through the mud, I want more stuff to be happening. And to be fair, I'm messing around a bit at the end here with this Derry. If I was driving like properly, I probably could stick to just the shorter ratio gearbox in it, so it's not as rapid, but yeah, it's quite nice to drop the hammer a little bit. It loads like a wrecking ball at the back. To be fair, when you tow a loaf backwards, it does skate around from side to side quite a bit. Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, it makes you drop the bricks off first, and I think it just takes the trailer off you. Oh no, it lets you keep it. Right, so yeah, I just want to drive through that watery section with the that new Juggernaut Derry, just to see if it will stay in high gear or not. And then yeah, probably call it a day. Captain America, hey, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us, even though it's near the end of the stream, but still, all the same. Mark Rowe, although I love Fox's mods of the Derry, I prefer the new one. It's slower, but seems to have more power. That's what I just wanted to see now, if... But yeah, when I go through that water, if it makes any difference or not. I think, did it already have the top engine in, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the off-road. Captain America, is that the is that like Fox, or is that a different Captain America? Oh yeah, as well, somebody messaged me earlier, and I need to go and watch SD11's video. Apparently, I think he might have mentioned the loaf or something in there. So again though, because my phone's been flat as a pancake, I've hardly been on YouTube or anything. It's yeah, I'm not liking it. I've even been watching things on normal TV. Or not TV, or it's like Netflix or whatever. What did I watch the other day actually that was pretty good? Oh yeah, it was that film called Unstoppable, where there's that train that gets loose. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. I've seen it before, but I just wanted to watch it. It's finally back on, I can't remember, Amazon or Netflix, one of them, where it was like, yeah, you can just watch it for free now. I was stubborn. I kept it in my watch list, but I refused to buy it or rent it. I waited long enough, and it's finally back on the menu for free. So I suppose I didn't get any saddle. It should just equip one when I go to the trailer thing, to be honest. I could take a trailer with me. I might just have to move that Goliath quickly. What trailer should we have? I do quite like that trailer, to be honest, but I don't know if it's an awkward trailer or not. It felt pretty good to tow it. I kind of need one that I know is a bit of a twat. Definitely know that one is. You can definitely tell it's slower, but I don't mind that. It's not slow, definitely not. Like, as I said, that, yeah. Derry I was just in Fox's on. I could probably do with putting a slower gearboxing, because as fun as it was, we got a little bit excited at the top end on that gearbox. Rebel, is your Discord username the same as your YouTube username? Still haven't watched SD1 that you mentioned personally. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Again, I need to go and see it. Just somebody said it, possibly, because somebody said in the comments, I think it was, I'm here because of SD1, so possibly, yeah. Again, I need to watch it. In fact, I've got enough juice on my phone. After this live stream, I'll probably go and do just that. Yeah, Rebel. Okay, I'll send you a friend first. Yeah, like that's another thing. If I got a PC and that's sorted at some point, I can just have it all laid out easier. Like everything. Do you know what? Even I thought about it earlier. Patreon. I've not even remembered I had Patreon for about the last 2 or 3 months. I've not been on it. Not remembered it at anything. Yeah. If I had like a PC, it can all be sort of laid out a bit more. Just a lot more organised. Oh yeah, a lot more organised than I can on my phone, especially now that it keeps going flat as a pancake. It's funny though, typing to reply. I'm probably quicker at typing on like an iPhone than typing. Stayed in high through there. I assume, yeah, it's going to easily. But staying high going up that hill. See what it does through these bits of water then. If it stays in high through the water, then that's definitely pretty good. This one it might, because it's just such a short piece of water. It's this next bit, and particularly the bit after that, that'll be interesting to see. Pretty good. You can feel it was wanting to slow it down. This will be the one I'm mainly interested in, this big fat stretch of water. If it stays in high through here, then I'll say yeah, it's very good. So far it is. It's definitely slowing down a bit, but it's... Yeah, that's what I like though, it's slowing down, but it's still, the power's there, so it's not dying in high gear, it's just, if anything, it's probably wheels spinning a bit, but it still feels very torquey, so yeah. That is pretty good, whatever they've done to it. It's working. And again, I mean, this is top gear, yeah, 7 out of 7. It's not slow. It's probably just under the speed where you're going to start drifting around. You can see I can get the back end to sort of step out a little bit, probably helped by the trailer a little bit, but yeah, all in all, it's like, it is a nicely balanced truck, worth getting. Even when it might have gone from first to high range there, and it's still plowing through this water, which I actually think this looks more realistic. I don't think that's unfathomable speed through there or anything like that. Trying to think, where are we quickly? Oh, so we're back there, yeah. Just want to try it in the swamp. See what it's like through there then. And I suppose through that bit of water. Oops, turning the wrong bloody way. I thought I was in reverse. Going the wrong way, not even turning the wrong way. Driving the wrong way. Choice. Yeah, I told you just minutes after it launched. Oh, did you? Yeah, cheers, dude. I'll have to, again, I'll want to check it out. My biggest thing, that's I need to write stuff down, because I just forget stuff until, like, I'll remember it now, but then I could end up ending the live stream and I'll just forget again. And then I won't remember until just randomly, like, yeah, in 4 days' time or something, I'll be like, oh yeah, shit. That's what I was supposed to do one day. Trucks like the Dolphin and that can go through this section in high gear, so slip off the trigger a bit there. So yeah, I can see like that's doable. This bit at the top there, that definitely normally slows you down, and this is still staying in high gear. Which, yeah, whatever the difference is, it feels sort of, like I said, it's not just up to the horsepower, it does feel like more torque than horsepower. If that's even possible to distinguish between in this game. Even through there, it's still in high gear. It slowed me down a lot, but it didn't jump out of it, so yeah. And as well, like I said, the mod itself is about, I think it was something like 46 megabytes, which is nothing special, it's not going to eat a lot of your memory up. As for adding it into the game, like the RAM memory, I think it did like a little notch, but nothing crazy. I still was able, for example, to add stuff like the titanium, that other Goliath truck, and yeah, all the normal stuff. All Fox's mods don't seem to use pretty much any memory that registers. Some of the Bartelby ones are used in a little bit of memory now, not loads, but I turned a few of them off, only because just save that last little bit. I think that's how I was able to get the titanium on. So yeah, it did eventually. It'll stay in high in this swamp, but there's no point. You just kind of get like punished for staying in high. But it is what it is. I can live with that. These swamps are just pretty much no-go zones. I don't really know why they do that, because, well, yeah, it just becomes a no-go zone. It's just none of us are ever going to drive through the middle of this swamp. Well, there's no point. I'm sure some of you mad people have attempted it, but there's no benefit to doing it. So that's what it takes then to stop this, is the swamp. The fact that it stayed in high gear through those water sections, I like that. That made them feel more realistic. Yeah, it's not going very quick. Is that a lot? I noticed that when you watch the stream, the comments aren't coming up like you have on the live chat side. It could be something with the comments, I'm not sure. Someone did say, I think it might have been the length of comment though, that it wasn't coming up on because I can only see it on my TV. I have no control over it. I can't control how quick the menu scrolls or anything like that. That's why I try and read every comment if I can help it, but there's times where either I'm sort of looking at the screen for too long and they jump up, or there's just a lot of people post messages at once and it jumps up really quick. Astro Augusta, gotta have a 1 billion celebration. That sounds pretty good. I'm sure this trailer, do you know what, we'll disconnect it. I don't think I'm suddenly going to be flying along in this swamp. Oh, that's definitely a marked improvement. You never know. Oh, we're back in high gear. No. The trailer was slowing me down a bit. This is definitely, I'm getting caught on trees and stuff, so it's just going to automatically kill the high gear anyway. Nail battery. Yeah, I remember this section being bad. So it's one of them, yeah, the swamp's definitely the limit, but like I said, I can live with that because I'm trying to avoid that at all costs anyway. David Toy wrote something about your username, but it didn't come up on the live chat side. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with that then. I've never really... So I suppose, yeah, if I open my phone, I can't remember if I've ever done this. Oh, so yeah, I could watch like my own live stream. I'll turn the volume down so I can't like hear myself talking. So how far behind that? I start driving my Derry now. So there's about 5, 6, 7 seconds delay. Yeah, 5 seconds, something like that. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, I think I can see more comments actually. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by the community guidelines, wherever they are. Yeah, I won't spend too long looking at it, but yeah, I've never really noticed that before. Right, so yeah, I think that was the only new mod this week, wasn't it? The Derry. Yeah, that was Foxes. Yeah, the Titanium. I've used that before. Yeah, again, I will do a video on that at some point. The Forester. I'm not desperate to get to it. Yeah, I'll probably call it a day there then. But that was yeah, that's definitely worth going. I'll go back to the menu quickly. I'll have a look at just what the name is and how much memory in that it takes up. Money wise, yeah, sort of ballpark the same. I might have different stuff on that, but yeah, pretty good. I'd say worth getting. Yes, Rebel. Sometimes I see comments on the stream that aren't in the live chat. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I wonder what the deal is with that. I don't even know what I can do about it, to be honest. As far as the comments, I don't really have any. I don't know. Yeah. They just appear on the screen. Strictly speaking, I don't even know how they appear on my TV screen. I'm pretty bloody thankful they do, because if the computer didn't just do it by itself, then yeah, I wouldn't know how to get comments up on my TV. Could you make a video of you stacking goddamn professionals next week? Miss my AM videos. Yeah, true. I'll have to get around to something like that. I will. Oh, I should have. Oh no, I was on a different playthrough anyway. Yeah, I'm running fairly low on missions, but I swear that just opened up on its own. That was a bit weird. Yeah, I will try and get a stacking video though. It's about time I mess around with that. Again, can't promise anything, but if I get the time where I'm just got a window of time where I can just fuck around for a few hours and burn time, then yeah, I'd like to know how many I can stack again. The Real Kestrel, great stream. Thanks again for all your mission videos. No worries, dude. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's the whole point. As long as they're doing their job. Power Stroke, next stream when? It's sort of same time next week will be the next stream. Next videos again, I don't know. I'm just kind of pacing myself a little bit because I'm not that far off. I'm going to run out of yeah, like missions or everything. I've only got a few left. Don't need a mission, just driving around. It's true, if I can find something to do. That's the thing, I'm probably a bit overcritical of it, but I get a bit, like, I don't know, a bit wary with just making a video where I'm driving around doing not much of anything. Wayne Brown, nice hanging out with you tonight, watching how you play. Yeah, I appreciate it, cheers for popping in. It's been, yeah, it's a good little night streaming. Again, very good mod. If I go then to filter,
Sean, right, thanks Wolf, see you next time. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude, cheers for popping in. Mark Road dump truck, that's true. Yeah, there's the mod then, so it's on the first page. Or I've got them sorted by like the date added. Yeah, 83% while I'm here, give it a thumbs up. And to be honest, it should be on more than that really. It should be more like a 90% mod, because unless it's been glitching on people, which it certainly didn't on me, and I was dicking around with it quite a bit. I got it caught on that barrier and stuff, it didn't start freaking out or anything like that. Where's I won't get it now necessarily. Yeah, there's that loaf thing with 8 wheels, but the rating is only 55%, so I wasn't sure if it'd crash or not. Fox CRF 450 rider, hey, how's it going, dude? It's just at the end, but yeah, we're just flying around in some of your mods and the that new Juggernaut, that was it. Yeah, this, what's it, how much does it use then? Storage 203. I'll click on it. I won't go on it now, but I'll click it now so it's downloading, and then I might actually have it available next time. I don't know how much memory it'll take up though, that's going to be the big thing. Majestic Potato. Mod.io thinks I'm logged out even though I'm not, so I can download mods on the game. Any idea on how to fix? Is that is there a way, like, could you log out again then or something? I'm not really sure with that. So are you like logged out on the game? Because I'm not going to do it, but if I go down to the bottom and click log out, then I assume it'd ask me all the stuff to log back in, but what menu is it giving you? Like, is it just saying that you need to log back in and to put your details in? About doing the cargo container run on Drownlands with a Roadrunner. Oh yeah, true, yeah, that was another one, I need to get that done as well. Like I said, I've still got the oh no, not on my mods. Still got, oh, again, the bloody pages. Yeah, I've got the Roadrunner there, I've even got the Christmas trailer for it. It's just because, like, you see, if I go disable all, and then just put that one on, it just takes up over half the memory, and then I can't fit a lot of the other ones on. But I've got my other playthrough, that one, which I'm only 5% completed, but I've got more room on that, so I'll have to get on that at some point. And then yeah, Lake Cope, that's my normal playthrough, so that's saying 79%, that's Lake Cope. The Lowlands on 34% on my modded playthrough, so still a hell of a lot to do on that. And then yeah, like, that's just another map, so I won't really count that, it's just another version. Fox, what are you working on? Fox, yes. Sorry about the RAM, we keep adding stuff. No, that's cool, man, it doesn't bother me, it's just, as far as like, say like now when I go to click on this, if I click back on now where I've got no other mods on, it'll delete all my other mods. But I could, as I say, I could click. Oh, that was weird. Why did everything just jump around? Yeah, so I could click those on and then go over to this one. And yeah, it doesn't even ask me, like, I've got no other mods on that one. It hasn't given me any menu, just doesn't show my downloaded mods and won't let me get any new ones. I'll try and log out from the game. Yeah, if you press, like, when you're on that menu and it just won't say show your mods, if you press triangle, if you're on PlayStation anyway, and scroll to the bottom of that little menu, it should say log out, and if you click log out, I believe this is what it was doing with me, where it wouldn't show me any mods that I downloaded and all the rest of it, and I had to do the same thing. Go on that, click log out. You don't have to go onto the actual mod.io website, which is what I originally did, because I thought I had to. So yeah, you should be able to, once you click log out, it'll ask you to do an email, and then it'll send you like a confirmation email, and so it's a little bit extreme just for logging in to a mod.io account. I can't really see if there's going to be a particularly big black market of people wanting to hack other people's mod accounts for SnowRunner. Still working on the Roadrunner and updating my tweaks. Rebel, do you need my Discord username? Mark Rowe, the dump truck doesn't take much memory. Oh, do you know what? I should have clicked the bloody thing on. truck store. There she is. So then the trailer. That's what I wanted, was the Christmas trailer. I liked messing around with. Oh yeah, fucking again, how do they put the box in the corner? Gets me every time, so I'm just not paying enough attention. Uh-oh. What's it longer than me? What? Let's say free space or something. Failed to attach due to insufficient space. Let's take the saddle off. If we get both of them off, actually, it should just give me a saddle. Yeah, I've done the website and it didn't do anything. Cheers for the help, though. Yeah, the website didn't do anything for me either. I'll just have a quick go at getting this Christmas trailer, and then when I go back to the menu... Okay, it's not letting me. I'll figure that out later. Return to the main menu, yeah. Yeah, when you're on, like, the mod menu, even though it'll say you're not able to download and all the rest of it, yeah, press either try... Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Rebel, my username is RustyAnus, number 5039. What's that? Metal Dojo 2017 suspension. Oh, is that why? Is it just, yeah, the suspension, raise the suspension? No worries, I will do that when I next go on it. I'll need to, like I said, I'd like to do a review on the Roadrunner. I'm not sure actually if I've got all the maps unlocked. Yeah, sorry, when you click on the mod browser, you can see like at the bottom it says, I can press triangle, it says more, and if I press that it brings up this menu where I can select map, vote up, vote down. If you go all the way down to the bottom and click log out, and then once you've logged out, like, it'll ask you obviously to log back in to get back onto this menu, and I think you just have to do that, log out and log back in. It was doing it to me where every time, like, when I pressed like the filter to have my subscribe mods only, it'd just say no mods added, or whatever it says when it doesn't display them. Mark Rowe, the dump truck. Did I? Oh yeah, I did download it, didn't I? I'll have a quick look then, I'll stick it back on this one quickly. 1% complete. See, didn't it just say 5% a minute ago? Which it must have then counted. I've probably not clicked on that since God knows how many phases ago, so I bet it just kind of factored in all the latest phases. David again, I see it in the stream but not coming up on live chat. Yeah, it's odd that. I don't know what. I literally wouldn't have a clue with that one. Fox, deck that thing out in the garage. It was at the Roadrunner. Put the fatter winch on it. Oh yeah, I'll take the saddle off, just in case that cock blocks it. And then yeah, so I need to do the suspension. And then I'll grab that dump truck then quickly while I've loaded this back up. She's on. Christmas is back on. The gingerbread man better hold on. Ain't gonna last long. That snowman. Not too sure if I'm going to get the dump truck out of that little gap there. Oh, hope I'm looking where I'm going. Right, quick bit of Santa rallying, because I'd be rude not to by now. Santa deserves it. Stevie Wonder 2.0. Admittedly, I was a bit over keen diving into the swampy section. And lol 0 to 100, this thing definitely does the 0 to 100. Admittedly, I do kind of encourage it a bit for the old high gear. Bit of Jeff's special. He loves it. It's probably how quick Santa would have to go getting presents done. You've got to get airborne. It's not Santa unless you're airborne. I have to say, I'm a big fan of Christmas. Again, still got my tree up. Already planning for Christmas 2022. In yeah, 10 months odd. I'll be laughing. Okay. Right, as much as I could just mess around with that for the next 5 hours, and then some. This is a bloody dump truck. I've got a feeling, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get it out of the out of the warehouse, but we'll give it a go. There's only one way to find out. God knows. I'm surprised it's got a selection of tyres, 110 inches. It's plenty of inches. That's definitely what she said. God knows. So massive I can't even see him. Super winch, I just read that, that'll do. Well, I suppose I'll have to have the dump bed really. Right, so I can break out that way, so that's fine. Just swing a loaf in there, right? Them's the rules. I don't make them up. I just make them up. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's on this playthrough. It'll be full on bone stock loaf. Saying that, I've even got a crane vehicle. Probably not. It's nice to say I already bought plenty of loaves, though. What can I have a crane? Can this have a crane? It's got the crappy little crane. Or the big crane. Can that have the big crane? Yes. Oh, and it's locked. Oh, well, there goes that idea then. Right, quick drive then with the, or is it there? Oh, holiday float. Where's the, oh yeah, inch one. I was on it. Winchy loaf. Steering's a little bit slow, but it steers quite nicely once it is steering, to be fair. That tree fancy's dying, nope. Bit of a girly horn for the size of the thing. Fox David made a Discord channel under Lone Wolf. I'll try this Rusty Anus 5039, hopefully it's short this time. Gotta be careful when you're surfing the internet for rusty anuses.
Yeah, if the steering was a bit quicker, it'd be nice. Because once you've sort of already applied your steering, it keeps wanting to go like there, for example. It takes a little while to correct it, even if you steer against it. Back tips up and down. Let's give it a go. I don't know, it always says it's like up and down on the D-pad, but it never is. See, if you wanted to change the back tyres, how would you jack it up? That is how you jack it up with a goddamn horse. See? Like less wear and tear. I'd probably scoop him up in there. Yeah, definitely can. What a goddamn professional. Where we're going, we don't need cranes. Back to the loafer. I'd count that. That is definitely on. I mean, the nice thing about it, because it's got massive tyres, it's gonna... Oh, he says. And then a tiny little rock completely ruins them. Yeah, there's a bit of a lack of power going on. I probably was wedged on something, but still. I think those steps at the front, really aren't helping the situation. Picking her up. Yeah, I'll probably call it a day with that one. I'll keep the mod on, so I might end up maybe using it next week or something. Oh no, do you know what, I'm just going to quickly recover the old Raid Runner. Oh no, do you know what, I won't, because it can stay there with a holiday trailer. I'll be driving that pretty soon. Talking about a loaf and anus. Rebel by choice, Modern Wolf, true, it is about that time. What time is it here? Yeah, just gone 7, so yeah, it's still looking pretty dark out there, but it'll probably be sort of getting light in the next 10-15 minutes. Yeah, like I said, I probably will call it a day there then. I was going to half an hour ago, but these things happen. You get sidetracked, you get a Road Runner, you get a Christmas trailer, you get your inch where I'm going. Yeah, there's that Collab boss thing. Yeah, like I said, at some point I'd like to do that Bog remastered map, or possibly have a look at it, but I'll have to delete my Lake Cope playthrough. Justin Lynch, good night Wolf, yeah, I appreciate it. Cheers guys for popping in. Mark Roy, the guy who made it, does update it readily. Yeah, again, to be fair, driving it around, it felt pretty good. I don't think the map I was on was probably the best start for it. Yeah, the front steps thing on it were catching a little bit, but again, I'd need more of a play around with it. Like I said, now I've actually got it on the on my mod browser and that. As long as I can fit it memory-wise, then next week or something, I could give that a little bit more of a test run. Which it'd probably suit a map like the Lowlands and that quite well, because it's not really that hilly, like cutting across that river and stuff. I could imagine that dump truck would probably get over there pretty well. Having tyres that size, it's just going to kind of roll over most things. It wasn't too happy about that rock that I nudged into though. And then, is that like that old thing where she was like, and then? Or when I ring the Chinese near me, the woman always answers, she's like, what you are? What you are? What you are is what you want. And then that's it, that's about all I understand. I just keep saying things until she says 30 to 45 minutes. Doesn't matter what you order. You could order a fucking Titanic replica and they'll say 30 to 45 minutes. Anything. It's fun and a good laugh. Yeah, to be fair, like I say, I didn't really give it the best of hopes there, just messing around at the end. But yeah, I'll either do a video on it or it'll end up in one of the live streams, just to give it a proper a proper test. And again, that Roadrunner, I'd like to do a review on that. Just even though I know it's gonna kind of just eat the course for breakfast that I do the review video. Nonetheless, it was. I remember flying around that thing. I got a bit addicted to jumping it off the White Valley cliffs. I can do that in my own time, you see, and then just edit in the best bits. But yeah, I'll call it a day there. But cheers for everyone for popping in, and yeah, it's been another successful live stream. I posted the link, but it looks like it didn't show up. It's weird with links on YouTube. I don't delete anything that people post, but I've noticed it myself. I've posted links to videos, and it like YouTube automatically deletes stuff like that. I think because people post links to, you know, try and get people onto dodgy websites and stuff. So YouTube seems to just auto delete that stuff. I like never delete anything, but I've noticed some of mine are gone as well. Yeah, like I say, I'll probably call it a day there. It does remind me though, I'll post that video because someone did ask about a truck turning around with a dolly axle trailer behind them that ended up tipping. I'll put that on the community tab in a minute. Yeah, I'll stop the stream there though. Mark Rowe, thanks for the stream. No, I appreciate you guys. Rebel by choice, morning all. It's about that time. Yeah, enjoy the rest of, well, your mornings, evenings, whatever time of the day it is, or night for you guys around the world. Yeah, I'm going to get something to eat. And like I say, I'll be back, probably not tomorrow because I've got a bit of stuff I need to get done. But yeah, in the next day or two, hopefully, I'll be back with some kind of video. I've still got a few missions left to keep me going. Yeah, I'll leave it there though. Cheers for popping in and saying hello, and I'll be back soon.